House? No, apartment. My face when I can't afford to go to a hospital, so I gotta talk to apartment MD. Hollow Knight, you say? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Nobody said it. Let's hold our horses real quick. Reminder says night. Got him. Yeah, you just got cooked up. I need to figure out my mod folder for Risk of Rain 2, because I think my old one that's like super modded out the butt is like broken. So like I've been keeping up with the Kardashians over here on my quality of life folder, but man, is that old modded one? It's looking kind of rank. I'm also playing Slay the Spire in the background. Ignore me. You can't hear it because I have the desktop thing shut down, but... Oof. Should I do this elite fight? I really hate the Watcher, man. There's nothing good about the Watcher. Oh, it's a knob. Oh, chat. Hold on, it's loading. It's loading. We're back. Hey, how's it going, everybody? Oh, I'm about to draw all the fens against Gremlin Knob. We're so cooked. It's not even funny. Holy cowabunga. My only attack cards turn me into freaking Mobamba. Oh, man. How about... we hit the eruption for 9 damage. If I do triple, that's 8 damage. I'm actually, there's no way out of this. We done cooked ourselves today. Chief Louise. To give you an idea of what I'm looking at right now while I'm loading up Risk of Rain 2. Oh, wait, you can't see it because Slay the Spire doesn't work with it. It's not friendly. Oh, you Slay the Spire, man. You just can't figure it out. Remember to add a mod called No Boss, No Wait. You will not regret it. That one's a little too... That's not even quality of life at that point. At that point. We're changing the entire game. Which, is that an issue? Maybe. And I died. I died in Hollow Knight. Man, the Watcher sucks. Can anyone agree? Hey, what's up, Sneck? Yo, how you been, R&D? Pretty good, Zav. How are you? Zavvy? Just hovering over a character that I think deserves some appreciation. Watcher is good. Do you have fun playing Watcher, though? Riddle me this, Batman. It's the second Xavier on my main account. Wait a minute, there's two... You're the second Xavier again? You're back? He returns? Risk of Raid? Holy crap. No, I never enjoyed playing Watcher. Yeah, no, this is real. Anyway, that's what I was doing in the background. Now that that's done, we can focus on actually playing the game. What's up? What's up, Miguel? I'm on Ascension 13 on freaking the Watcher, and every time I load it up, I'm like, can I play something else? And the game's like, no, man, you've got 7 more ascension levels to go. Whatever, though. Yes, yes, I'm back. Well, welcome back. Your main account, do you have alt accounts for Twitch? Kind of based. Are you doing the channel point situation thing we talked about? If so, huge. Bro, just now I see the channel badge is a panda. Kind of cute, bro. Yeah, we're kind of cutesy with it. We might be saying ooh woo and putting our fingers together. Fortnite, thank you for coming up with that. Yet again, Meat Rider. It's always nice to see you. Chicken Jockey, am I right? Am I right? I have a second account because I used to stream on this one years back. Oh, so you have the shit posting account and then you have the one for business. No, I see. I get it. Oh, I forgot to say, I put the thing up. Hello, R&D Thursday. Hey! Arian looks cool. Time you spend charge of the teleporter gets added and when have you ever died defeating a boss after defeating a boss? Never. That's true. When have I ever died doing teleporter event period? You know? It's a good point. Oh my gosh. Second Xavier. Thank you for the tier 1. On the alt account. Ooh. Or actually the main account. This is the main. 2 false sun votes. Interesting. What have I come to? Me after browsing Twitter for a little bit too long at past the hours of 12 a.m. Should bring goat? You got me buying like a sheep over here. Alright, looks like it's Fall Sun. We haven't played Fall Sun in forever, chat. Whoa. We're going Lunar Stakes for sure. I'm running the prediction. We're starting this off nice and loud. Fall Sun is best melee survivor in my opinion. This is true. 15 for sure. Well, it is. I can't believe it almost got 100% of the vote. What are we doing out here, man? Nils tried to put in the 4, but it was on YouTube. I'm sorry. We had 10 likes on YouTube before I start. Just throwing it out there, maybe. Trademark. Throwing the prediction up. Settling in. Putting in the seatbelt. I was watching your old videos yesterday about SOTs. Which ones? Because I'm about to come... There's about to be another video that comes out very soon, Trademark. That's going to be a video from before Chef rework. And it's Chef. So I wonder how confused some people are going to be. It's going to be a blast from the past. The Antler Shield one specifically? Yes. That's the best one. Okay, what am I rocking here? Laser burst, lunar stakes. Yeah, this is it. This is what we roll with. Got a glitch while playing Fall Sun, and randomly got 600 of those items that give HP per kill. Infusion. Now we're talking. We're infusion posting. The main rework and the changes to Gilded and Twisted Elites. Oh, Twisted Elites. Oh, why'd you have to remind me of them? That's an insane multi-shot, by the way. Chronic, Tri-Tip Dagger, and Tougher Times. I am False Sun, so Tri-Tip Dagger doesn't matter at all, but nice to see. Come on, give me a meat. Ooh. We already have the Warped Echo. Our build's already complete. Okay, don't add the mod, but please read this for me. Make your boyfriend dinner. He is very hungry, and you premonized him dinner 1 hour ago. Thank you. Got it. I hope whoever needed to receive that message got it. Carrier pigeon might have worked better, though. Twisted Elites were cooked? Absolutely cooked. I legitimately played one single game with Twisted Elites on. One game, that's it. That's all I allowed it. And I was like, nah, this has to go. Like now. If you lose with this brain dead care, I have no choice but to report your stream. No! Betting all my 10 channel points on this run? Well, you're going to have at least like 500 by the end of this one. I'm thinking the last time we played Fall Sun, I do think we lost. I don't remember how we lost. It was probably comical. If I had to guess, perchance, maybe. But I also think we were definitely running regular lunar stakes. Wait, is this lunar stakes? Lunar spikes. We were running lunar spikes. Which are the bad ones. This game is so loud when you have a loud character. I don't know who's doing the audio mixing. I don't know if they hired Christopher Nolan over at Gearbox, but what they're doing. Let's just play Vine Boom sound effect instead of his laser burst, because it's actually crazy how loud it is. What was I saying? Oh. Last time we played this character, I think we didn't get any meat. We didn't get any HP items, so we were basically just playing the Fall Sun. Yesterday, we had like 15 stakes on whatever character we were playing. I don't remember. Ah, multi, I remember. We had like 15 stakes on that character. That multi-run. Ooh. Ooh, Fall Sun. We would have popped off. We're going to see whether or not that happens here. I doubt it. I bet we're going to have so many items this run. I'm going to run up here. That way I don't have to come back. I run up here. I collect all the items. Then I run over here, do the Halcyon Shrine, and we're fine. Got it all locked down. This is optimal pathing. I think. This is not Hollow Knight as the title would suggest. No, it's a Hollow Night. It's a rainy day. Because right now it's daytime. But around the nighttime, that's when the Hollow comes out. You know what I'm saying? Anyone here watch Bleach? I'm Ichigo posting. Thank you, R&D. She's making me dinner now. Good job. You're welcome. Real kitchen nightmare situation here. What are you making for dinner? Or what are they making for dinner? Actually, I should say. What are you having for dinner? How about that? Once again, I'm gonna bring it back. If you order a pizza from a place, you say that you got pizza. But if you pick up a DiGiorno's and put it in your oven, you say you make pizza. Is this not true? I'm just gonna ask this question to a new batch of people. This is fire writing. Thank you. I just recently went to Vermont, and I think Robert Frost lived there. And I think I saw a little monument to Robert Frost. So I think it's rubbed off on me. I also did dig up his grave. So he could be haunting me as well. I don't know. Another day, another R&D stream. To the chagrin of everyone. I missed. Hey, Wisp, you're pretty good. That's right. You make a pizza if you put it in the oven. Okay, there we go. Making it is just putting it in the oven, but... which is weird. I forget what we were talking about the other day. It was a Papa Murphy's conversation. Right? A Papa Murphy's is essentially DiGiorno's, but it's a brick and mortar. Like, you can go in. It's like as if DiGiorno's had a location. That's what Papa Murphy's is. But people would say they ordered pizza if they went to Papa Murphy's. But if they put a DiGiorno in the oven, they'd say they made the pizza. But that's not true. You didn't put the toppings on yourself. So I don't know. Pizza isn't real, so what the hell have I been eating for dinner the past 2 weeks in a row? Since when was R&D a tomb robber? This is a recent discovery. This is some new character arc. the loot worth it? Yeah, I got a lot of poetry out of that. Writing a recipe for a pizza would basically be saying that you're designing a pizza. Oh, new job just discovered. New job role. Pizza designer. Holy shit. Papa John's, write this down. Pizza designer. That's what my resume is gonna start saying. It says here that you were a pizza designer. Can you tell me about that? Well, yeah, I used to work at Papa John's. Royal Killer 84. Thank you for the prime. I had to move my music real quick. You're kind of my goat. Pizza engineer. Okay, that's even better. So sorry you had to go to Vermont. Honestly, Vermont, kind of a pretty place. It did kind of remind me of like those, of the story of the, of like that family that like their children can't even speak English. Because they're like hill people. They're like literally like people from Silent Hill. I'm not joking, but like, that's what it reminded me of. No offense, Vermont, but it was very pretty. Hey, R&D, how you doing? Doing great. How are you doing? 2 days in a row? How's it hanging? Speaking of hanging, this student's rolling me. Yeah, I'm gonna have a breakdown. Watch this. And Halcyon Knight's cleared. Anyway, that's the strongest enemy in the game, and it almost killed us, but it can't quite do the thing. I use Photoshop for designing pizza. It was a hobby of mine since childhood. Is that a quote from someone? What is that? What is that from? Yo, Sailstar? I saved Sailstar. Oh, this is a difficult decision. Holy crap. Okay, a backup mag gives us an extra growth stack. Alien Head gives us cooldown reduction. Luminous Shot also gives us cooldown reduction. If we got Luminous Shot and Alien Head, my Lunar Stakes could become almost Lunar Spike-like. And this intrigues me. Thanks, I spent a long time building Vermont. You built it yourself, holy! Vermont engineer? I'm doing good. Fell off my skateboard again. Well, you know what they say, you gotta fall off your skateboard to make an omelet. Yeah. Skateboarding's a lot like playing Hollow Knight. You just gotta run it back 7 times. No shot. Interstellar Desplant, repulsion armor. On anyone else, I'd deem this to be irresponsible. But this character can make short work of all of this. Okay. Oh, another tri-tip dagger. I probably should have got that. I should have got the other one. That's 2 tri-tip daggers in one little zone. Auto zone. Wait, how many items do we have? 14 on this stage? This stage usually sucks, man. Titanic planes for the Titanic loot I'm getting. There's probably even still a chest somewhere up here. Nope. Never mind. I lied. Still. Yeah, I'm the lead pizza design and quality executive. Nothing crazy. Holy shit. Yeah, my dad was Papa John. My dad was Domino. My dad was actually Caesar. He wasn't as little as they describe. Average height and build. No way. Is that a chest? Okay. If it was a chest, I might have charged the teleporter. Alright, can the false sun beat the false sun? Find out this time. Oh, there's a scrapper here too? Interesting. And we 100% of the stage? I'm so good, man. We're doing great. 14 items in this economy? It looks like we're not in the recession. What's the opposite of a recession? Does anyone have a synonym thesaurus out right now? Or maybe a major in economics? I don't know. Either would work. I spent a lot of money on Uma Musume, so I too have a major in economics. Okay, I have a sales star. Let's look for a large chest first. Let's try it. Let's try it this time. I got an Interstellar Desplant from my last large chest, so I'm kind of feeling like I'm going to hunt for another red item. I don't know. Perchance. Your dad was a salad? God, I wish. Holy crap. Okay. Question to everyone in the chat right now. What's the best salad? Your answer will determine whether or not you get to live through the next culling. The 6th wave. If anyone's seen the 5th wave. With Chloe Moretz, the girl from Kick-Ass. But she's grown up slightly. Now she's like 40, I think, but... Okay, this is the large chest. I can't believe we found it so quick, too. Everything's looking up for us. Oh, not a red to be found. Honestly, not worth it. Wasted all that time and for what, man? Hello, Mr. R&D. You should play Darkest Dungeon if you haven't. Honestly, I have played Darkest Dungeon. I never finished it, but that game is good. Ooh, that might be up on the list. That might be moved up on the list just because you mentioned it. Ascension? Ascension 20, Slay the Spire. I like tomato salad. I wish to live. Okay, honestly, I didn't even know tomato salad was a thing. You've caught my interest. Tomatoes? Anything tomato-based? You got me. The green one. Okay. Potato salad? Another interesting one. Now we're coming up with salads I didn't know existed. Although potato salad, I knew about that one, I think. But the answer is Caesar, chat. Caesar salad is so good, especially when you get the chicken Caesar. Holy shit. You just put that in your mouth and enjoy. Actually, asking for an opposite to recession would be an antonym. You asked for a synonym. It took you that long to figure that out? Did you have to go back into the recording? Did you check the VOD? Wait a minute. What did he just say? Did this silly goose just say synonym when he meant antonym? Ha! Fool! Listen, we're talking about macroeconomics, not microaggressions against the human language. All right? Against English. I'm ESL. Wardorf salad for sure. Okay, never mind. Never asking chat about salad choices again. What am I asking for? Next time, I'll ask about energy drinks and disgusting snacks. Okay, these are toes. So these are toes. I'm going to be honest with you. Until people were talking about this being toes, I did not know it was toes. I hope it's a safe space. Tuna. Oh. Chat, what's wrong with you? I thought some of you would be base, but I didn't know all of you were gross. I might keep the busted key on the ground because I saw it over there. There's a busted key. Might keep it on the ground for a sale star for next stage. Anyone hear this sound? Okay, you can't hear it, but it's what me and your mom were doing last night. High five, chat. Oh boy, I love my day old Caesar salad. I don't know what Caesar was doing back in the past. By the way, Caesar, kind of a bad dude. Honestly, he's not good. He's no bueno, chat. I mean, modern day people would probably love Caesar, but that's because Caesar was he was a populist fascist scum, chat. I'm going to say it. He didn't care about the people of Rome. Is slushy just an ice salad? That's a thought. That's a thought to have. Maybe the deal fixed it, but I played original. I remember just two things. Both are bad. One, exploring the same areas and fighting bosses 4 times for the final area, and there was something else. Bro remembered one thing. Come on. We can go for 2. There's no such thing as the best salad, bro. Salad is made with every vegetable you have on the fridge. And with your mom. High five. Come on. Vine boom for me. Check under your desk. Yes, there is actually a Vine boom sound effect there for all of you. You get one. You get one. Oh my god. 2 gasolines? The only Caesar I know is from FNV, True to Caesar. That's my goat right there. Fallout New Vegas Caesar, even though he had cancer and I killed him every time. That's my goat. Even though he was committing atrocities and war crimes, that's my goat. That's my goat. Only my goat could commit war crimes like that. Only he could assimilate the entire Mojave Desert under his thrall. Okay? Only Caesar. Render unto him. New Vegas, more like Poo Vegas. Let's turn this shit into Rome. Let's get Grecian on it. Okay, I'm gonna get the roll of pennies I was considering on the toilet. Call it considering. But, I mean, I got a Warped Echo. And I'm False Sun. And roll of pennies is just calling my name. Saying, RD, pick me up. Please. Oh, the stress mechanic, which is a coin flip. Either you get cursed and that's just bad or blessed. Wait, what is this in regards to? God damn it. Wait, was that the darkest done? The stress mechanic? Do I have to scroll up? Actually, just describe what you were saying. So Caesar was a nicer Ben Shapiro? Whoa, whoa, whoa. I think Caesar was like... I think he had a deep voice and was above average height. Probably. He was also a warrior. The reason that Caesar was so well loved was he put down the Germanic tribes. Honestly, I have to give it to Caesar on this one. He did kind of carry Rome during a point in time where they needed him to carry. The only problem was they're like, okay, ADC, you got to let me have priority to farm a little bit. All right. I'm mid. I got squashed by Zed. He's like a Smurf, I think, probably. I'm going to need some jungle camps to myself. And Caesar said, no, I farm. GG. How we feeling, chat? Well, I guess I'm not chat, so I can't answer that. But if I were to be in chat and answer that, I'd say I'm feeling like a silly Caesar right now. Where the rockets coming from? They're my freaking pocket. You see this? They're disposable. Oh shit, did you win that chef run yesterday? I fell asleep, but checked the Twitch and I got a crap ton of antlers. The chef run, yes. What happened after, we don't talk about. I still won't forgive myself for that. We love antlers. Antlers are the only acceptable movement item. Incorrect. We love antler shield. And what elusive antlers did. At least when elusive antlers was super strong and broken, I could be like, oh, elusive antlers, they're super strong and broken. But now, not only do elusive antlers have to give me move speed after I complete a mini game, like I'm playing freaking Sonic and collecting rings, now, like, I'm frustrated that I have to partake in this, I don't even know what to call it. But now I have to realize that there's blood on the hands of that. What did I miss? There's a chest over there. That's the one chest we missed. Fuck. Anyway. It's basically every dictator ever, though. Stalin came into power after they overthrew the royal family or something. Hitler came into power by promising good things for Germany after World War I. Well, what the heck? I can promise good things too, chat. Why am I not rising to power in a fascist way? Can you imagine, though? Oh, my God. I'm not going to lie. Every now and then I think about, like, people that, like, run the world. And, like, the evil shit they do. Not just the evil shit. I mean, there's some good guys that have to do some maintenance of the world. But I'm thinking about it, and I'm like, bro, I'd be so bored, man. I'd be playing... They'd be like, Mr. President, we think Russia's committing a cyber terrorist attack against our infrastructure. I'd be like, man, I'm in the middle of a Factorio game. Y'all can figure that out yourselves. Also, get me a NASA engineer in here. I need to remix my nuclear power plant. I need to find this busted key, because the busted key, is that it? No, that's an equipment drone. The busted key, I have a sales star, and I saved my busted key for this explicit purpose, which was to open it on this stage so I didn't have to walk around looking for a large chest without knowing whether or not one existed. I know that one exists on this map because I waited for it. Also, Warped Echo? If that doesn't fall off the map, we're gonna eat good. We're gonna eat rich. Wait for something catastrophic to happen. It did. I hit the go live button. What now? What's next, Doctor? Oh, a happy mask and squid. Squid's good for fall sunfight. How many freaking tri-tip daggers can one man see? I don't want to see anymore. I don't want to see anymore. Every time I see one and it's not, you know, commando, I get ate up inside a little bit. But we did get happiest mask. We got all the reds. All the good reds are here. Alien head, interstellar death plant, happiest mask. They're all here. The gang's here. I will take a tri-tip dagger. You know what? I'm being a little obstinate, but I'll take it because you know what? It's just damage. That's 2 shields. How do we get rid of these? Someone needs to make as seen on TV ad for Risk of Rain 2 items. Billy Mays here. Oh, so nothing's gonna spawn now? This is why you get roll of pennies, chat. That way shit like this doesn't happen. Kill a couple enemies and all of a sudden the rest of them don't want to pop up. Pop their little heads up. That is so loud, man. I'm gonna stop using my special ability just because of how recklessly loud it is. Also, a second teddy bear. I swear every run recently, it's been warped echo, pennies, and teddy bears. And I'm not sad about it. I'm very happy. I'm pleased. Because I feel like it's like keeping my interest in the game just by providing me those simple ingredients. Powerpuff Girl posting, essentially. Yeah, you can keep hitting me. I think armor-piercing rounds good for damage, but movement speed sounds even better. Movement speed sounds nice. I mean, how much damage are we really doing that we need to multiply it right now? I don't think we need to worry about that. I think we need to worry about moving. Just like Outcast said. I've once again missed the Gamba. This is tragic. And you missed it just narrowly, too. I don't know how true that is. But you missed it very narrowly. You were basically right there. If only you were here 20 minutes ago, you would have got there. Manifesting Aegis right now. That's fucked up. Why would you do that? If Aegis pops out, I want you to know the blood's on your hand. Now we need the yellow wisp item. You might as well wish for Santa Claus to come down the chimney in early October. Things that'll never happen for 500, Alex. Okay, by the way, second roll of pennies we shout out. 35 gold, and I have Warped Echo. Warped Echo into another roll of pennies. Things that should be illegal. Yes, keep hitting me. Yes. I have 3 PSGs, by the way. How many bison steaks? Can you check? Can you check my inventory? How many bison steaks do I have? It's probably a lot, right? I have a lot of bison steaks. Also, how many infusions I have? I have a lot. Probably a lot of those. Or HP items in general. Oh, wait. Squids? Okay, hold on. Let's not get testy. It's the stream title. It's the Rainy Day Hollow Knight. Oh, there's an item up there. Among Us? Joke's on you, I don't believe in Santa. I mean, the joke would be on you, because if enough people don't believe in Santa Claus, he ceases to exist. Which, speaking of that kind of trope, I was going to say that trope is very prevalent in any, like, mythological being's idea. I feel like anytime there's, like, a character, especially, like, God-related, Greek, sometimes Egyptian, maybe, sort of, it's always like, oh, if the humans stop believing in us, then, you know, we disappear. We go off into the ether. And then the moral, like, the whole story is, oh, yeah, they're not believing in us because we're not doing anything. It's like, well, I can solve your problem right there. Zeus, come down from the heavens, start lightning bolting some freaks. All of a sudden, you're not getting Marty McFly. Not getting back to the future. I'm being hypercritical of this, but I'm telling you. I may have been the only one to doubt, but it's so that the believers eat well when they win. Aw, boy enjoyer, you're so good. You're such a you're on the good boy list. I think I'm gonna hit the warp deco and hopefully one of my PSGs gets taken up. Hold on. Does this go off the map? Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Nope. Oh, it's taking my goat hoof. Oh, there's the PSG. Okay. We lost a goat hoof, but we gained knowledge. Oh, we lost our second goat hoof, but we gained knowledge. Oh, we lost our teddy bear, but we gained knowledge. Oh, I lost both goat hooves, both teddy bears. If I lose both my roll of pennies next, I'm going to throw my PC out the window. What is happening, bro? The only thing that it's touching is everything but the PSG. Holy crap, bro. Well, I'm all in now. I'm all in. There's no way it's the last thing. It was the third to last item, man. Who's making this video game? That's crazy. But we do have 23 warp decos though. Come on. Come on. Am I right? Am I right? That's pretty crazy. It has no synergy except razor wire. Hold on. Hold on. We've got the razor wire warp deco combo going off. Okay. Okay, he's a problem. Tell your friends. No Hollow Knight clickbait title. Kill him with 80 Reaver explosions. Okay, it's a Hollow Knight. Okay, obviously I need to fix the title. We'll change the title back to what it used to be because it's too confusing. People aren't getting it. They don't get it. It's a rainy day, so it's Risk of Rain right now. And then it's Hollow Knight at night. We don't get... man. Oh no, someone stop him. It's too late. I couldn't be stopped. Holy... REMXZC. Looking like a math equation. Thank you for the tier 1. Goat. Here, hold on, chat. I'm changing the title so I'm not clickbaiting. Relax, everyone. We'll change it back later. There we go. Totally not clickbait. Can we get 15 likes on the YouTube stream? Thank you. Wow. This makes so much sense. Thank you. I appreciate it. So we got another knower here. You just lost so much damage. Brother, I'm freaking... I got a mask on, man. This is me IRL. I got the smiley face going on. I didn't lose a single bison steak. So... I'm happy. Also, I mean, I'm not one to say it, but I can part with any of these reds. Any of these reds, I'll part with them. I'll part with them. I'll fart with them. I'll do all of the above. How many white items do we have? 24? That's a lot. Now, how many red balloons? Okay, we just need to keep the status effect up on him. 14. Holy shit, why are there so many vagrants, man? Just keep the status effect up, man. Oh, wait, is the debuff on them, like, permanent because it's, like, on this stage? I just saw that. Did anyone notice that? He's got, like, 300 seconds worth of stuff going on. I've never seen this many vagrants in a tight little spot like this. One's dead, though. We're going to lose all of our HP immediately. Roll of pennies with my warp decos would go crazy right now, huh? I had to get rid of the PSG though. It was a statement. of purpose. RD, can you confirm if my sub went through? Let me see. No, it didn't go through. RD Wednesday. Charmander Wednesday. Are we doubting? No, we're sauerkrauting. Just give me a second. I'll work. Let me work. Let me cook. As long as I have a shit. Okay. The razor wire, that's our damage right now. How much money did we just make from that? Probably so much. Look at all these. Look at all of these warped echo hits that are still going off, I think. Or maybe it's bugged? What's going on? I'm actually so confused about my warped echo situation. The warped echo situation is crazy. Is it still ticking me down? I think so. I think I've got so much that I've got warped echo on my warped echo. That mask looks like your face reveal. Hey, don't say I look like the troll face. I guess I'll hit this. I guess I'll hit the disposable missile launcher. Maybe something will die eventually. Ouch. Alright, we're going to spend the next 20 minutes taking off that damage. Look at how small these ticks are. Those warped echo ticks are so tiny that if I had a single repulsion armor, you bet your bottom dollar we would be slaying the beast that's inside. And the cooldown's so low, it's almost impossible for us to die. Oh, look at this money, though. Wait, why are we losing so much money? Is Warped Echo making us lose money? I've never seen that. What is this effect? Wait a minute, that's how it works with Gilded? If a Gilded hits you, every time it procs on your Warped Echo, it has like a chance or something? What just... I've never seen that before in my life. Oh, another Warped Echo? It's like the opposite of a Midas Touch. We're getting Midas... Ooh. I need... Okay, so here's the deal. I need to get this, but I can't waste my Sail Star. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pick up one of the items from down there through some form of wizardry that would allow us to kill them. Don't know how we're going to do that yet. We're going to do that. The elite thing is pretty good. This is damage. I could probably do this, and we do some damage to Fall Sun. Although we'd lose one of our very powerful, very extremely powerful reds that we have. One of the three. Oh, that's rough. I don't know if I want to do that, but if it does take Alien Head first, I'll crash out. I kind of don't want to go down there because I'm pretty sure an elite's going to hit me. I'm going to lose all my gold again. We're just going to sit here. I don't know. Don't ask me. I'm asking you. Imagine how many wieners this could drop if they were bosses. I've also never seen that many vagrants. It's looking like a Los Angeles bridge right now. Can I go down here? Is this possible? Holy shit, you can. If I just kept one roll of pennies. If PSG wasn't taken last, like it wasn't even like, oh, the final PSG was taken. It was legitimately, it was like all of my items were gone, and then I still had 2 PSGs left. Like what? Brother, what? I don't even know what I'm doing here, man. This isn't gonna help me at all. I need like a shrimple enemy. I need like an enemy that I can kill. Or else we're gonna be here for the next 10 years. Actually, we can be here for the next 10 years. Time doesn't move, chat. You're stuck here with me. I might be Sisyphus, but you're stuck there watching. You're spectators. Y'all are on the bench right now. Getting Midas molested. That's a crazy Bo Burnham line, by the way. Best rapper of our generation, Bo Burnham. Spit gold bars. Won't finish the rest of the beat right there, but we just gotta keep applying all these stacks. They'll eventually die. And for some reason, because it's on the moon, my lunar stake debuff lasts for like... We're not on the moon. We're in the false sun area. The lunar stake debuff lasts for like 4 minutes and a half. Wait, never mind. I lied. It doesn't. It's blatant. It's lying to me. My UI is lying to me. Hello? I thought we were hacking the game. The game hacked us. Shit. You have 680 gold. Go get the chest. Not yet. I have a dream. Oh, seriously, I have a dream. It's like it's a JPEG. Dream.jpg? I have it. I can show you. We're almost done. Piercing shots. Carried. Old father laser. Old laser burst. Not laser father. It wouldn't have been able to make that hit, but we can. We can. It's just that shrimple. Imagine everything starts spawning as soon as I get here. I look away for 10 minutes and he has 23 Wekos. See, you looked away for too long. 9 minutes and 59 seconds, you would have known, but... The full 10 minutes? What a shame. I'm literally audio only. Turns out I was Silksong posting all along. Holy crap! Why? 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 Okay, we might die. I mean, come on. This is a pretty crazy stage. I mean, come on, guys. Be for real with me. I go down there, after I get done killing the 4 vagrants that spawn, out of all the enemies to spawn, vagrants, really? The ones that I have the most trouble killing out of all of the enemy types? All the bosses that they could have sent? They send the vagrants against the false sun? 4 of them at once? I finally get those killed? What happens? They send the golem. They send the golem squad. It was like I just pissed off the NCR and they sent all the rangers after me. With a big iron on my hip. How does Weko and Planula work? Do you heal 15 with every tick? Is that how much Planula is? I think it's only 5. Not to burst your bubble on the Planula thing, but I think it's only 5. Let me double check. Check the logbook. Planula right here. Oh, it's 15. Holy crap. Wait, it's 15? That's broken. That's like 3 repulsion armors. Yes, but yes, that is how Weko works now. It didn't used to work like that, but they changed it in this recent one. This recent patch. The patch 3. Something like that. It works really well now. Anyway, PSG once again ruining my runs. I think we're back on the PSG hate. Could we get 20 likes? And maybe some like pitchforks and stuff for the PSG? I don't know. Just thoughts? You just lost me so much bread. Me? 50-cent meme? Look at the freaking PSG. Blame it, dude. It was like attached. It was adhesive to my inventory. Test my Roar 2 knowledge. I sat and read every log item and have the description mod. Well, I'm cooked. I haven't looked at Planula in probably 10 years. I also don't know when the last time I've dropped the Planula either. Now that I think about it, Planula might be even rarer than Little Disciple. I don't know about that. That's bold. That's bold of me. Somehow, Planula and Little Disciple occupy the same space, even though the only way you can get Planula is either by getting it on stage 5 right before you go to Mithrix, or by looping. Those are the only 2 ways to get it. There's no other way. I don't think there is. I think those are the only 2 places you can get it. And it's like the weirdest item for people to go, oh, we're gonna loop with a item that heals us for 15 damage each hit. Brother, add a couple zeros to that. The Lemurians are doing 200 by now. Stage 5 with Trihorn easy. And that's legitimately the only way, I think. Oh, Engineer's pulling out ahead of Commando. Okay. Wait, could the teleport have helped? The teleport did help me a little bit. It did give me armor and healing, but I was already too cooked. I was dead for sure. Also, you can't dodge invulnerability with Warped Echo. Pro tip for anyone out there. Educational moment. It looks like Engineer's going to win. It's not coming close. Educational moment for anyone out there. It's Warped Echo can't be dodged with invulnerability. Okay, prediction going up. Let's go. No, I missed the vote. Now it's coming. It's coming now. Playing is easy stage 5 if you held your tricorn to get an equipment multi-shop. Who's holding the tricorn for the Blandula? Come on. Come on. UO? Thank you for the 500 bits. No message included? Okay. I was waiting for it. Thank God I can doubt. On an NG run when I have the Factorio skin on? Really? And I start on Groovy Grove? I don't know what this one's actually called. Verdant Falls, I think? Yes. Energy drink printer. And a gasoline in the tri-shop? Okay. Okay. I think what I'm going to do here is I'm not going to get the mocha. I'm going to get one of the other ones. Then I'm going to put it in the... Oh my God, it's a tri-tip dagger. I'm losing it right now. I think what I'm going to do is going to put... I mean, I could grab the mocha and just print it anyway, but that seems foolish. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to grab one of these, anything in here, and I'm going to turn it into an energy drink. And then I'll start looting as normal. There we go. See? Look at this. We get the extra mocha movement speed to get us to the energy drink printer faster. Upgrade to the better caffeine, Monster Energy. No Starbucks. That's expensive shit. Shit, what's that skin? It's called the Lazy Bastard skin. It's from the Lazy Bastard Engineer mod. It's based off a Factorio achievement called the Lazy Bastard achievement. And this, to unlock this, you have to beat the game by only placing your turrets and not pressing a different button the entire time. Well, you can use equipment, but no other abilities. Ooh. And I'm going to be the cliche guy that says, so just like in every engineer run? Yes. Yes. Obviously. It's a mod skin? Yes, exactly. I have 65k shields for a reason. Because you're a hoarder. Not because you're a smart better. We're in a recession. Share those. I'm going to check up here if there's a scrapper instead of a large chest. If there's a scrapper instead of a large chest, I can loot my mind out without having to worry. Okay. It's a scrapper. I can loot my mind out without having to worry. I can just pick up any item I see. Katie Tunstall. Suddenly. I see. Also, once again, why these turrets are better than mobile turrets. This gup would be eating my mobile turret alive. But due to my tactical placement of my turret and its inability to get itself killed through movement, it'll be able to do anything it wants. Oh, look, there's the bison steak we needed last run. Unlucky. Fungus healing chest, I believe. Zach. Oof. That's rough. 2 gas. I think it might be a 2 gas type beat. There's a gas. There's a tri-tip dagger. We're going to be eating good. I'm going to hit this. Maybe another energy drink. Oh, another energy drink just dropped. Although Monster Teeth is good for healing. It is a good healing when I have none. Of course, that's the first thing that gets removed, so I can't even pontificate on whether or not that would have been a good save. Let's just get the tri-tip dagger and call it a day. Oh, hello, friend. I didn't notice you were hiding in this hole. Ooh, the repulsion armor. Okay, we're back. You think they update mobile turret AI when they update the drones? That's something I'm wondering. I'm wondering if they're going to do that. Because if they don't, video pause, continue watching. Hold on, chat. You got to... Wait, I can't pause my game. Oh, no. What? I can't pause? I'm stuck. Mom, I can't pause my game. It doesn't work like that. No. Well, I better hope that anytime I need to stop and look at something. I mean, this is it's a great character to have the inability to pause on. Like, I could just put my turret down and start looking at the chat, but still, what is this bug? Ooh. Elixir with your turrets is good. It's like a little burst of healing that they wouldn't normally receive. But anyway, on the mobile turret AI thing, I really hope that they do increase the AI on those, because they're kind of dumb. They're kind of stupid. And not only that, I hope they buff the turrets a little bit. Can we just say that? Because the mobile turrets are just worse in every way. It's just true. I don't hoard. I always reset VIP. You know what? That is actually true. That is true. You do spend. In terms of the economy, you're boosting it more than taking it down. Oh, I forgot about this equipment barrel over here. Oh, remote caffeinator. Maybe. Holy crap. Roll of pennies. Okay, we need one crap item, because I like the items that I already have. So we need like a dookie one. We need a dookie one that I could replace these with. Oh, there's a healing chest down there. It probably has nothing good in it. Let's check upstairs here real quick so we don't have to come back. That's a lot of beetles. But I have gasoline, so there won't be any. Looks like a Helldiver's excursion right there over there. There's a drone. How many items do we have already? We have 7. There's still so many to go, probably. Can't cheese the randomizer chest. Oh, the adaptive chest. Can you even do that anymore? I thought they nerfed it. Or am I thinking of something else? I never did that because I play clean. I play by the law. I'm always acting like I'm on the claw. I think I saw... Yeah, the healing chest is over here. And then the roll of pennies was over by the other thing. We don't technically need the roll of pennies printer, so, you know, if nothing happens, I already opened this. Bro, that's where I got my elixir, man. What's wrong with me, dude? So you don't RNG your way out of a god run? Psst, you always got RNG, honestly. Did I need to sacrifice my run last time just to see if PSG would be the last thing that pops out? No, I didn't. But I still will. Because that's how you play. That's... You gotta put the gambling elements back in the game. Is there no more chests? Did I really open up everything? Well, let's hope we don't get a sale star. Mainly because it would be embarrassing. I'm pretty sure. I think that's it for us. I think we've cleared all the chests, maybe. Really? 8 items? Huh. Intriguing. Yeah, we don't really need roll of pennies. I mean, we kind of do, but kind of don't. We'll probably find it along the way somewhere. We don't have a warped echo, so it's fine if we don't get one. Ruin your 24 streak for PSG. Can we just... Let's edit that sentence. I'm going to be your editor right now. PSG ruined your 24 streak. That's it. Right there. Typical R&D stream, never losing a run. Real. Also real. It's real. PSG lost the run, not us. Alright. Can I get a... What? 8 items sounds right. An equipment barrel. Oh, true. Sometimes I forget to count the equipment. Yeah, the equipment barrel does count, so that's basically... That's 9 right there. Then we get 3 from this, so that's 12. Then we're going to get 2 from the teleporter. That's 14. And, you know, the rest of it's just pure math. Oh, wait, I think I saw something up there. I've probably already been up there, though. I don't know. I'm going to put my turret closer to the teleporter. It's gonna die for that, but that's okay. Did my elixir not proc on my turret? Hey, turret guy. We're turret guys. Of course we don't proc your elixir. I have an energy drink. What do you mean you're almost as fast as me? I have 3, in fact. What's this BS about Red Bull giving you wings? I barely have legs at this point. There we go. Nice. Very nice. Good job, turret. You finished the job. Smiley face. How do you unlock Harvester Scythe? I'm going to be honest with you. I don't remember. It's a sale star. Shit! Okay, well, this is the plot. This is the plot of a movie we're in. It's Chance Doll into... I'm thinking bolstering. This is the one character where bolstering is actually solid. Is it better? Max attack speed 30%, so it's still better than Syringe, but you have to have how many enemies? 3? Harvester Scythe is the Prismatic Trial one? No, that's Slicing Winds. Harvester Scythe is like... It's like something simple, I think. For how long are you playing? For having a 24-hour stream? Not 24-hour stream. That's crazy. Let's put that back in the chamber where you found it. But we're going to be streaming for a while, because, I mean, it's a rainy day for a Hollow Knight. You know what I'm saying? Absolute cinema. The orchestra starts playing. Oh, I thought that was a Blazing Titan for a second. Careful, 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 careful. I have repulsion armor, but I'm not invincible. Okay, we rest. Look at that gunner turret, just slaying the enemies. Man. Who the hell voted so hard on Doubt? You're ruining my odds, buddy. Who's voting Doubt on freaking engineer runs, man? I'd be accidentally winning engineer runs. Neural, save me. Oh, imagine Neural. I get a Bison Steak and a Neural on engineer after I just get done playing False Sun with like 4 PSGs on me. Oh, we don't have to worry about that universe because that's not the one we're living in. We got 2 Red Whips, which, hey, Red Whips aren't bad on engineer, so I'm not complaining. Is that a chest? That's another chest. Okay, well, we're charging the teleporter. And there's a lunar... there's a lunar pod, and there's a cleansing pool on this stage. Oh, wow. Wow, 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 wow. I didn't even realize it. I'm loving every minute of it. When will you play the Spire... play Slay the Spire again? Also, you're going to play Slay the Spire 2 when it comes out this year. Funny you said that, Gorgian. Because I actually had Slay the Spire pulled up earlier today when we started stream. I was playing the Watcher. We're on Ascension 13. And can I just say, I don't like the Watcher at all. Like, she's just not fun. Every time I play, I want to play someone other than the Watcher, but I'm like, I have to finish Ascension 20 on her. But then I play her and I'm like, if I lose, I'm going to feel bad about myself. Anyway, I will be playing Slay the Spire 2 when it comes out. What is the Heretic run, Mr. R&D? Probably never. I sleep on Heretic nowadays. Because Heretic's such like a... You looped for however many times and you ended up finding all the heresy items by accident. I mean 24 streak? Oh, we've had 24 streak forever, you know? We've had 24 streaks since yesterday, so now it's probably 25 after this run. When you're counting streaks, you don't count the losses, right? Oh, and we had oh my god, a small chest with 2 large items in them? Wait, I was pogging at that for a second, but then I just realized because that opened up and we did not get a white item, that means I can't scrap anything. Because I like all of the white items I have better than Penny. Actually, no, I don't really like them better than Penny, but I'm too lazy to go around doing that right now. But the fact that I didn't get a single white item, really? Come on. Maybe Chronic Expansion, I delete that. Anyway, I got the Pearl. We're very tanky. So, okay, can we remix this real quick? I have a Pearl Stage 1. I just got done playing the False Sun. Is the game putting its balls over my face and calling them goggles? Because this is crazy. What? I I am gonna get the roll of pennies. I am. You know what? I don't stand by my ideals. I am gonna do it. I do love roll of pennies, and if we find a warped echo, I'll pog. Where's the roll of penny? Where's the item? Chronic expansion. Technically, not really that good on NG because you can't keep the stacks up when your turrets are stealing all your kills, and your turrets can't keep the stacks up when they're stealing each other's kills, and they're also AFK all the time. So instead, let's just get this, and if we find a long-standing solitude, we find a long-standing solitude. You know what I'm saying? Imagine if Silksong worked on void cradles. Whoa. Would it even be that good? Honestly, I don't even think it would matter that much. To me, at least. I mean, it would be good because you would find the one item that you wanted the most. There was another chest? Bro, I was up there. Where? I can't pause and see where it is. Man. Screw Chronic? True. New Chronic is lame, am I right? Not being able to infinitely scale? Boo. Another Shrine of the Mountain? Yeah. Just got here. Hey, Roberto. How can you have a 24 streak if you lost yesterday in Methrix versus Multi? Well, that's just 24 wins, right? Well, that's our streak. We don't count the losses here. Those are... Hello, R&D Wednesday. Hey, Thwibble Wednesday. How are we doing today? Oh, by the way, Wednesday, great show. Great show. I've already said it once. The first season was a banger. The second season, not as good, but it's a good family fun for the whole squad. I was kind of sucked in by it. There's another roll of pennies printer. I didn't have to be so anal about it last stage. I was right. Roll of pennies. Money does grow on trees. 3D printers are everywhere. Speaking of which, I have a Silksong. Let's find a large chest again. Don't forget to check the toes. Is this a 3-footed beast? Does he actually only have 3 toes? Interesting. Can you imagine the person that had to design this part? The 3D modeler that had to run this back? Like, we're gonna need you to develop giant feet for this guy? They're like, yes, finally. I've got to do a whole bunch of research for it first, though. Is there a better survivor than the engineer? No. Nope. No siree. No ma'am. I dare you to find it. Because it doesn't exist. I have a regen scrap I could use. Possible. I could also, perchance, if I don't find a large chest here in the next second, just open up one of the cradles. Oh, interesting. Another... It's a long-standing solitude. How does he know? I was going to pause. How is he this good at the game? What? Who is this guy, man? I'm about to die. Hold on. Give me my caffeinator. I'll be stuck in the toes forever. Come on now. Hold on. What are we saying? Let's get a grip on reality and not a grip on the... Not a grip on the grippers. Okay, some more soldier syringe would be crazy, right? We already have one tri-tip dagger. We don't need the armor-piercing rounds. I think we just need attack speed for more bleed. I think that's the solid snake here. I think what I'm going to do is I'm not going to pick that up yet. I'm going to wait. One long-standing solitude is actually kind of buns. Kind of butt cheeks, chat. Kind of terrible to pick up. A solo long-standing solitude. It's funny that a long-standing solitude does not do well by itself. That's true. Maybe I don't go to the portal this time. Perchance. I might also keep this med kit because it's the only form of healing I have outside of caffeinator. Or maybe I use the long-standing solitude to get me a couple levels and hopefully there's a cleansing pool in the next part. Perchance. Just got my old PS2 Slim Fix. What games do you recommend for the nostalgia trip? PS2? Oh. I can hardly remember what was on that. I feel like PlayStation 2. Did I play Lara Croft? Definitely Sly Cooper. Oh my gosh. We were talking about that last night. Don't get sly with me, Mr. Cooper. That game was so good. I think the second one? I can't remember if it was the second one or the third one that I thought was GOAT. The second one I played. The third one? I think that's when turtle guy gets put in the wheelchair, man. Why does every smart guy got to be in a wheelchair? And why does Madam Web also have to be in a wheelchair? Alright, double healing droned up. Okay, triple healing droned up. Quadruple healing droned up, in fact. Blast showered up. So if we do ever find something ridiculous, we're prepared. I mean, I have the item. I think there was a scrapper on the stage too, wasn't there? Oh god, the dementia. It's back. I swear there was, but I could be wrong. But the Renault's band refresh with blast shower. Humana, humana. There it is. There's the scrapper. Okay. Okay, I just need to open up. I just need to find trashy white items that I can turn into pennies. Because pennies and engineer turrets work really well together for long-standing solitude. So we just got to find the trash can. Well, I found it. I found the item. Actually, even elusive antlers is good. The problem with engineer is that almost every item in the game is good on him. It's actually, there's another roll of pennies, man. What am I supposed? I'm loving every minute of it. Because if you put a turret down with elusive antlers, it spawns the orbs. And the great thing about having stationary turrets and not mobile turrets is that the stationary ones can't steal your orbs. The mobile ones can. That's another -1 for the mobiles. Let's put the mobile turrets in a wheelchair instead of Bentley. What else was on PS2? I can't recall. Plead the fifth. I think I'm going to keep the leeching seed because we only have medkit healing, which is tragic. The NG glazing is insane. I mean, it's true, bro. What do you want me to do? He's the best survivor in the game for a reason. That's like saying your Jesus glazing is getting ridiculous R&D. I understand he might be a deity. He might have been resurrected. Your Thor glazing is pretty crazy. Well, he's worthy. He picked up Mjolnir, man. What do you want from me? If I can't glaze him, who can I glaze? Is this where the pennies were? Yes, this is where the pennies are. Now watch as I rake in all of the money. I really hope this works. Have we unlocked every chest so far? I hope so. I've been scouring the earth for this, and let me tell you, I think we've cleared it out. Not 100% sure. Nope, we haven't cleared it out. I want to open every chest I can that I can find. And then I hit the long-standing solitude just on the off chance long-standing solitude kind of screws me over with its amount of items it gives us. Because the first stack is worst stack. It's just like Hunter's Harpoon. Long-standing solitude. Here we go. We're locking in. X1. Damn it. There's a Naruto game where you can launch yourself. You can launch yourself as Naruto with your shadow clone. Interesting. Are there Naruto characters in Risk of Rain 2? Is there a mod for that? It just struck something in my brain. If there's not, I'd be surprised. Also, sticky bomb printer too, man. Woof. It's a hard life out here for an engineer. I'm supposed to choose between pennies or bombs? Okay, we're just going to put this down here. We're going to put you up here. We've only leveled up twice so far. That's not boding well. Every time we get hit, we gain 44 gold. I'm pretty sure, let's look. Pretty sure if he'd blocked it with tougher times, Look for our levels going up. Yep, they're going up. Although we're also killing things. I'm trying to see whether or not we gain money from them getting hit. I'm pretty sure we do. I feel like we've done this before. Anyway. Never once did I play with Engineer. Should I? Yes, you should. There's a Transformers game for PS2. Holy crap. That was a good game, I think, probably. Because you got to actually play as a Transformer. Wait, I'm remembering. There's so many good games for PS2, but at the same time, I can't remember all of them. And some of them were probably available as like other like PS, Xbox, other games. It's kind of, they're amalgamated in my mind. Because I had a PS2 and then I ended up getting an Xbox later. And so now everything that I think is old and nostalgic probably also was in Xbox. Okay, we refresh for more Renault's power. Repulsion armor makes Stone Titans just, it turns them off. They don't even do damage to you. It's Tickle Monster. Oh. Wait, why are there like, is this like 6? No, this is 5. There's 5 Titans? Oh my gosh. What the heck? Impossible teleporter fight. Death mark, death mark. Do I have anything for death mark? Hold on. I have tri-tip dagger. Renault's technically debuff. And that's it. Yeah, we basically got everything we need. Or Prince of Persia games. I love the Prince of Persia games. Never played the Prince of Persia, but I do remember hearing about the time thing, right? Also, Jake Gyllenhaal was the Prince of Persia? What? Bro, huh? Can we get 25 likes in the YouTube stream for Jake Gyllenhaal for Donnie Darko? Okay, we're gonna go through here. I think we're done on this stage. I think there's really nothing. I should have probably took the Newt portal. And then maybe we could teleport to the Fall Sun stage after getting a Long-Standing Solitude, but it didn't matter. It didn't matter. It's not a big deal. Holy crapola. Is that what I think it is? Is that what I think it is? Is that a Shatter Spleen? Oh my god. If I could pause right now, I would. If I could pause right now, I absolutely would. I have a pearl. I have a regular pearl. I could turn that into Shatter Spleen. We have, do we have any crit? We have no crit. That's going to be our first crit, but our bleed is going to go crazy. So it's going to add 5% crit, and every time we crit, we bleed. And every time they something that's bleeding dies, it explodes. And we have one tri-tip dagger. So we're already doing really good bleed-wise. Bleed-wise, we're on top. I can't pause, man. This is actually frustrating the shit out of me that I can't pause. Who broke my game, man? I have no evidence to suggest this would work, but try alt tabbing and tab back in and see if that lets you pause. No, I'm trying. It won't do it. The pause bar is completely broken. I've alt tabbed like 5 times. Sorry, I hacked your PC. Actual hackers, man. Anonymous, is this you? I'm gonna open this. I don't care if it's not a large chest. I'm just gonna open it. Oh, what a dream. Wait, did he just say dream again? Say that again. 2 bolstering lanterns. What's our max attack speed looking like? 54%. That's crazy. We no longer have the potential, though. I'm definitely taking the repulsion armor. I got roll of pennies, man. Oh, that's crit. That's crit. That's 10%. Hold on, I'm trying to cook here. Whoa, okay. All right, we're back. We're back. God, I love playing engineer. If I was not playing engineer, I'd be low-key kind of crashing out at the fact that I couldn't pause, but I'm engineer. What can I say? Anything's a pause as long as you put your turrets down. I live for the pause. He's Lady Gaga posting again. He's going goo-goo for this Gaga. And I'm also just now realizing that we also, at the same time, that's a teddy bear printer, man. That's pretty good. At the same time, that's a credit card. Of course there's a credit card when I pick up a freaking long-standing solitude, man. We're long-standing solitude, guys. Of course there's a credit card on the floor. Well, we have a lot of purchases at least. We might be level 27 and the time is ticking. We're going to hit the wall eventually. But these are all great Tri-Shop items, so we're going to take them all. He's asking ChatGPT why you can't pause. At Grok, why can't I pause? Oh my god, the Grok just edited a picture of me with milk on my face. What? That's not what I wanted, Grok. Watch Rolex up, Rolex down. Oh, pennies again. Another bison steak. So let's count how many good items for the false sun we have on the engineer run. Oh, all of them? Yeah, that's about right. How many PSGs do we have? Oh, 0? Yeah, this is ridiculous, man. I also ran out of freaking items to buy. I should have got a long-standing solitude too. We should have got the sequel. Because right now, this ain't it. So R&D is today's challenge that you can't pause. Today's challenge is getting through today. All right, you know what? Life's hard enough. Life is the challenge. He's preparing the camera for the face reveal, if you ask me. If we get to 30 likes on the YouTube stream, we'll do the face reveal. That's the minimum we need. Startup TP and farm rolls. Nothing's spawning, man. I want to make sure that I get it, and I don't want to stand outside the teleporter, but, well, you only get what you give, I guess. Overload. Oh, Horde of Many again. An enemy type that can knock me off the map, by the way. So we're going to walk out of that section. Hopefully our turrets can handle it. Beautiful turrets. Shatter Spleen does pop off. Prayer beads. No way. Holy crap. We're not going to find a scrapper for the next 10 years, but holy crap. How does he do it, man? Holy scrap. I only leveled up twice after killing a horde of many. Feel judged. Face reveal time. Did we get to 30 likes? Okay. We're at 30 likes. Now listen, I'm nervous about this. But I just want to say, please don't say I look like I'm the troll face meme. This took a lot of bravery for me. Oh no, okay. I'm a little insecure now. I'm putting the camera off. Sorry. Feeling insecure. But thank you for the 30 likes. I've thoroughly enjoyed the face game so far. I've played it for a couple of weeks. The face game. I just got both of the DLCs for Risk of Rain. It was worth getting. Nice. Did you get them on sale? Macro isn't real. This is also true. Macro isn't real and pausing isn't real. We didn't level up at all? Man, what is this game coming to? Hunter's Harpoon? That's okay. There's worse things. It's dead serious? Long-standing Solitude with 1 stack is probably one of the worst items in the game. I have 2 turrets constantly roll-a-pennying me, and I can't freaking make enough money. No scrapper here, man. Dream.jpg? Low-key? Is that actually what it is? Wait, shit, you're right. It is actually Dream.jpg. Not even PNG? Man, how am I supposed to make this shit transparent? You look like you like children, but only in a friendly way. Like I'd invite them to play Minecraft with me. We're not a Smash player or Dr. Disrespect. Oh, I know this guy. He used to visit me when I was young. Dream? In your dreams? Yes, I did. Oh, Frugal King. Well, let's see if we can survive this. Oh, look who it is. If it isn't the Little Disciple guy. We're Little Disciple guys. Of course we spawn outside of places where you can get my Little Disciple item. Ouchie. I shouldn't have taken the credit card with me, but we're betting on the fact that we win this easily. We clear. Oh crap, I forgot it's long-standing Solitude, man. So it's not about how much money we make. It's about how many levels we can get. Turrets killing too fast for pennies to pay off? Well, I mean, they only have so much meat to use as a shield. Oh my god, a Gilded Pog. Gilded, come here, Gilded. Hit my turret, Gilded? Don't hit me. Hit my turret? Okay, it died immediately. My turrets are just too strong. Alright, it's time to scrap all of our items so that our turrets don't kill things. Oh my god, I almost fell off. Be very careful with it. We have no way of negating fall damage. If something that were to go awry here. Holy crap, it's squid turrets. Why is it double? Why am I double squidded up on a Wednesday? I don't need beetle guards or squid turrets for this one. I've got regular turrets. They're perfectly fine for dealing with them. No chest down here. Oh my god, man. Taking debuff effects. Okay, so there's no shot we're getting all the chests here. I'd like to dream a dream. It's not gonna happen. Like you have a dream neon sign on your wall even though your IRL name is RD Thursday. Kind of random, but we all have preferences. Yeah, I'm just a big fan of like dreaming, of sleeping actually. My ideal career, the dream career I've had since I was young was to sell mattresses because I'm very passionate about sleep. That's why I have the dream neon sign behind me, because it's supposed to be like a eat, love, pray, but like for people who like sleep. We're called sleepyheads. Sorry, didn't realize it said face. I meant base. Oh, that makes way more sense. I don't know if that was autocorrect or you heard face reveal and you started typing. I've done that before, you know? The slips, it comes out. Did fall off since you lost the ability to pause. I know, it's still frustrating me because I do like randomly pausing during the run. And yet here I am. Raw dog in the game. A noxious thorn? Oh, brother, they are cooked. This is like 25. So we have 10% bleed from our tri-tip dagger. We have one tri-tip dagger, 10% bleed. Then we have noxious thorn, which is another 10%. Then we have shatter spleen, which is... No, wait. No, it's more than that. Because shatter spleen is based off our crit. And we have 15, technically 16% crit. So that's what, 40 something? I think? Wait, no, it's only 16. And then I have 20 bleed. So it's 30. 36, yep. Yep, math. Welcome to Khan Academy. Yo, wait a minute. Fallout New Vegas, Khan Academy? What? Oh my god, Bison Steak? If there would have been a Bison Steak printer in my Fall Sun game? I'm just saying. Oh, also Harvester Scythe? That's also good. I might trade some of my items for it. Nah, I'm just kidding. I wouldn't do it. But this is also really good. Except, here's the thing, chat. The bad thing about this item is that it doesn't give you crit. So if you lose crit from something, it's actually no bueno. So you don't want to take that. The good thing is that I could possibly... I didn't mean to do it. No, I lost my noxious thorn. I didn't mean to press it. I meant to inspect it, man. No. Well. Unlucky. First time chat. In your opinion, which survivor sends the worst nudes to their spouse? Oh, the double up. I can see you drafted that. You drafted that beforehand, but you didn't edit it before. You gotta download the Grammarly, man. Sends the worst nudes to their spouse. Well, I mean, what if they don't have a spouse? Think about that. Also, think about the fact that I have a warped echo. Think about that. Warped echo over breaching fin might be insane. I actually thought about it. I'm not gonna lie. I did almost partake in some lunacy. Now it's time to put the laser scope and turn it into a goat hoof, right? Am I right? I almost did partake in some lunacy of getting the warped echo just because it's really good for roll of pennies and everything like that. 5 roll of pennies. And you're telling me I could have a warped echo that does that 3 times? That's pretty broken, long-standing solitude wise. However, what did we end up picking up? Breaching fin? Breaching fin plus 3 turrets is an insane combo. Bro's gonna be in the air. We're gonna be looking at the freaking balloon guy. The big hot air balloon thing. I forget what it's called. Anyway. You could edit things. Bro's speaking like he's a Skaven from Warhammer. What the... Anyway, to answer your question seriously, because it was a very serious question, I would say the false sun. Isn't Acrid a dude, or am I cooked? I think the Acrid's like a chimera, some might say. And I think their DNA sequences are just spliced from various other animals and creatures and aliens and such. So it could be really anything. I don't know. What's your take on the release date for the release date event being an announcement that there's no release date yet? I think that's... If I just took damage from children while I'm in this... While I'm like stuck in a forced cutscene, I will lose my mind. I lost half my HP to... If I die, it's going to be because of that. I'm not even crapping. It will be because of that. That's so obnoxious. What? That's obnoxious thorn? Anyway, what was the question? Oh, I think, honestly, they shouldn't have said that they were going to have a release date for it. Number 1. But number 2, they shouldn't have been like, oh, we're going to announce something at PAX West. And then at PAX West, they bring out someone who I've never seen before in my life. No offense to Danielle, I think it was. They didn't even have the old developers or whatever out there. And then at the same time, they're like, okay, you've got 30 seconds to talk about Risk of Rain 2. And for 2/3 of it, it's going to be about the board game that they're kickstarting, even though they're a $1 billion company, actually. But they're kickstarting a board game. So you got 2/3 of your time for that. Then you have the other third for Risk of Rain Returns, and we'll give you 0.5 seconds for saying something about Risk of Rain 2. That's my beef with that situation. And how much time did they spend on Randy Pitchford's magic tricks? Can I ask? Because it's not a non-zero amount, I bet. They probably spent more time on that than they did on the actual announcement for Risk of Rain 2. Honestly, they probably talked more about that than they did for Borderlands 4 stuff, too. I don't know. Anyway. Child-free moment? Yeah, I'm gonna be posting on that subreddit, but by the end of the day after this. Oh my god, he's going to the center of the earth again. He's buying the earth. Oh, look at him fly. He's a happy little guy. Oh my god, that would have killed me probably. I just teddy bear blocked that. What's my chance? 23% chance for me to block something that almost certainly would have killed me. Okay, I'm gonna kill this one. Okay, I lied. I'm not gonna kill this one. I'm gonna hide behind this pillar because I'm a scared little guy. Holy crap. Get him, turret. Smack him down. Apply the bleed. We have so much bleed. We have a lot less bleed than we used to, but we have so much bleed. Oh, we have so few abilities. We have no abilities. Oh my god, am I dead? Oh, the delicate watch. I sprinted for the freaking no! Heal me up, drone. Holy crap. Shout out healing. Shout out the elixir. If I would have got rid of that, that would have been the end. Also, how did we not get rid of prayer beads when we were going for the laser scope, man? How is that possible? We are never... Are we never actually going to get rid of freaking prayer beads, bro? I hate this item now. Because I can never find the way to get rid of it. It's always in my inventory. Perma. Anyway. What's up, chat? Now that I can read. Good to know you're not immune during cutscene. Yeah, we did not get immunized for that one. The board game looks so hilariously overcomplicated. I want it so bad. I want the miniatures for it. I probably won't play the game, but... I can't believe Mr. R&D is still stuck at a 24 run streak. Not after this one. Now we're going to be 25. I'm never scrapping another elixir after seeing that. Yeah, that's right. And we almost went to 0 even after that. We were so close. It was narrow. Also, never neglect your repulsion armor plates, because that was also something that kept us in. Okay, we have a sales star, and we're on a stage where we can purchase a legendary chest. So let's mount up. Okay, there's a lot of scary enemies here. We have no bungus. Oh, I found legendary. Holy crap, it's right next to us. Holy crap! What a bounty! Oh my goodness, and my song is paused? Oh no, it's a Chris song, so it's got like dead silence in the first 30 seconds and the last 30 seconds, so you gotta give it a second. He's a little shy. It takes a while for the beat to come out. Oh, Turtle God! What? How are you, Turtle God? Are you gonna manifest us any more items? We just got a 57, so could you manifest some more of that? By the way, the 57, so that makes it so we have almost a 20% chance for targeted dagger. On top of that, almost 20% chance for lens makers. With also almost... Yeah, we have a lot of bleed. Our bleed is good now. I'm bleeding out. Do you even have anything to use the 57 with? I immediately answered that without even having to see your comment because I knew someone would be a little smart aleck. Also, our runic lens counts too, so... Sticks tongue out at you. Oh, look, there's elixirs. Speaking of. Didn't even feel like changing the stream title? No, I had to. I think people were confused earlier. Because I had the Hollow Knight. I had the rainy day Hollow Knight thing in there. And people were like, wait, this isn't Hollow Knight. I didn't say anything about a Hollow Knight. Hello? I didn't say anything about a Hollow Knight. I'm talking about the night time, you know? When it gets dark outside. Nobody got it. Puns, they're just not appreciated nowadays. Also, everyone was probably on different time. It's probably like Europe or something. Those freaking Europeans. Oh, hold on. Place my turret in the zone. Auto zone. Oh, look at all that money we're making. Yes. Yes, absolutely. Do it again. Do it again, mushroom guy. I'm also going to scrap my stuff when I'm done here. How many... Holy cowabunga. What in the Leonardo da Vinci am I looking at right now? Did I just get like 3 reds in a row? Runic, 57, Elixir, which is technically a red, and it saved my life. Happiest Mask and Growth Nectar. And I'm going to scrap my freaking... Actually, I'm not going to scrap my... I'm not going to scrap the Purr Beads yet. I could definitely farm some more levels off this one. Grip the Goat, thank you very much. Okay, can you tell me the IP address that this was sent from? If it's European, then I am not going to take any of your opinions. It's midnight for me right now. I'm from Europe. Also, Europe's such a large place that I can't really... There's no way to properly insult anyone from Europe because it's like... Well, it's Europe. You could be anywhere. Things I would say to upset a French person are quite different than the things I would say from an Irish person. And also quite different from the things I would say to the Brits. If I wanted to upset an Irish person, I'd just tell him that Hosier was trash and then watch the sparks fly. We're not going to take the Void Band. We're not going to take the Void Band this time. I actually have a bando. Oh, what would have been nice? A Plimp wouldn't have been. So maybe... Actually, a Plimp probably would have been, but on my ears, they like working. They like being functional, so probably not a Plimp. Why is the texture on this look like I'm playing Minecraft? What's going on here? USA is larger? I mean, true, USA is larger. Texas is probably larger, honestly. Wait a minute, hold on. We have another option. There is another. The worst case scenario. So Void Bands into Weeping Wungus. Bro, where is my fungus at, by the way? Oh, Goat Hoof Printer. Where's my bustling fungus? I have a bison steak. I got prayer beads. I got crowbars. Or like pro bars, am I right? Wait, hold on. We need to get the lunar portal. No, it's over there. Can I even get there without dying? Bug. I don't know if I can, Loki. I need to get over there and buy another long-standing solitude so I can farm the next stage. All right, chat, aim for the bushes. Boom. Now, getting down. This should not kill me. It did hurt, though. All right, we can go to the Newt. Why the Dude Strider's got to be made out of clay? There we go. My music's playing. I have to keep checking it. I need to re-download that extension for Google, for YouTube. Another regenerating scrap. Well, it looks like we're gonna also be getting a free red from whatever the soup is. 3 regenerating scrap. Have I even seen a single 3D printer? Good call. Call me Saul the way it's a good call. Wait, I need to put the turrets together for the bolstering lantern proc. Okay, hold on. I'm going to download an extension real quick. YouTube. What's it called? YouTube autoplay extension. Firefox. No, I don't want that. No, wait, different autoplay. No, they're talking about something else. YouTube. What is it? The Are You Still Here thing? What's it called? Hey, yo, Mr. Streamer in chat. What's up, Tyson? Hello, Mr. R&D. How are you? I'm doing good, Fraggle. How are you doing? I'm enjoying. It's called YouTube Nonstop. Oh, Karem, you're my goat. Switch to Chrome to install extensions and themes. Actually suck my balls. Okay, Firefox. Is there a Firefox? YouTube Nonstop. Get this extension for Firefox. Oh, here we go. There we go. Add. I have to refresh so this takes effect. Don't think I didn't hear that notification. I hear you. For subscribing. I heart you. You're doing great. Velvet Sune? Oh, well, look who it is. Thanks for the tier 1, goat. Pretty good. Played like 50 hours of Silksong. Have you beat it yet? I think 50 hours should be around the time, right? That's appropriate. Whenever Pepper slinks back in here, I'm going to ask him if he's beat it as well. I don't know how many of you out there who have played Silksong. How many people here who have played Silksong? Have you beat it? Have you beat it yet? It's been out for a couple days. What, are you bad at the game? Hopefully none of you are here for the yesterday stream. 800% levels. So this is insane amount of leveling. We just gained so much HP, damage, and regen. Out of this world. We're getting rid of Squid. Sorry, but you're not going to be partaking. In this game we call life. I would get rid of Chance Doll if I knew that there wasn't going to be a Chance Shrine on the next stage, but there usually is. I'm going to keep the stun grenade. It's very good for the moon. I'm going to keep the med kit because I don't have any healing outside of it. I'm going to keep the roll of pennies because I have long-standing solitude. I'm going to keep everything else because everything else is also good. Crowbar, maybe? Actually, Crowbar, you're not value. You're okay. You're okay with my harpoons, but I don't use my harpoons on Mithrix, man. So you're gone. Anything else? Gasoline, maybe. Mayhaps. Mayhaps we lose the gas. How much scrap do I have? I need 1 more and I can get 3. Yeah. Mayhaps we lose the gas. Only because I already have insane AoE. Oh. Yeah, throw it. Throw it right here. Throw it right here. Look at that. Look at us level up rapidly. That's 1 level. 2 level. Damn. Almost 3 level. 3 level 4. 5 level, 6 level, 7 level more. They call me Dr. Zeus because I throw lightning bolts and... No, wait! I was going to scrap for the goat hooves. No, I'm trolling, man. I wasn't paying attention. I got 13 hours in so far. How are we doing? Kinda. I don't want to spoil anything. I recently saw a Moist Critical video where he was talking about there's like a hidden difficulty after you defeat something, after you complete a certain thing. I mean, I've never played the game, so I have no idea what it was, but I know about that. I know things. Look at that. It's long-standing solitude right where I believed it would be. We're gonna keep this, and we're not gonna pay for anything else because we want to make sure that we don't waste all of our lunar coins. We're trying to save up, you know, just in case I want to do something crazy next time. I think I might grab this. We do still have the death mark, so I'm gonna grab this, I think. Yeah, I don't think I have one. It's also just good for Mithrix in general. This is technically free? Technically? In a way? And it also gives me turrets off cooldown faster? Let's see. Yeah, so it's a 7.5. 7.5? Oh, wow. I'd go to the void fields, but I don't have healing because no bungus. What a world. Damn, first shop he's hacking? I'm actually hacking. Firefox almost got bankrupted. They were about to ban Google from paying them to be default search, which is 90% of Firefox's revenue. Oh, yeah, I do remember that. That was actually so funny. That's actually so crazy that Google's like, we're not a monopoly. Meanwhile, they're actually paying like billions of dollars to like companies, like several different companies, for them to be the only search engine, like the default search engine. Huh? What are you talking about? Get a load of this guy who thinks he can beat Mithrix. I do. The thing about me is I got belief. Ooh, the thing about me is I don't have any levels. No! The thing about me is I jump off edges a lot. And manifesting a bungus. Well, let's see if that manifestation's working out. I'm about to pop. Honest to God, I don't want to, but I'm thinking about it. I might just pop a freaking Sail Star on one of the small chests just to increase the odds. Okay, I might just pop it on this healing chest. You're trolling me. Okay, well, I mean, I did need healing, so I'm not upset about the fact that I have another leeching seed, because I did need some form of healing. Look at my health, man. I don't even have a cautious slug to myself. Okay, another prayer beads. Ooh, that's a ukulele. I don't have a polyloot though. If there's a scrapper on here, I'll grab the prayer beads. How about that? Let's think about that. Let's make a connection, chat. I'm not talking about a flight. Actually, you know what? I can't pause, so this is frustrating. Also, magma worms just chucking shit at me. Like monkeys at a zoo. Let's drop the vote. Let's drop the vote on them. Oh my god. A credit card for my... Or a fuel cell for my credit card. Alright, quick. Blooper poop chat. I can't pause during this, so... You gotta tank it. I mean, there's Steel Soul, which was in the OG Hollow Knight, which is just permadeath. If there's a new difficulty that would be cool, either way I need to head out. Hope you have a good time. Well, I hope you have a good time as well, Fraggle. Even though that was like 3 minutes late, so I hope wherever you are, you like sneezed or something because I mentioned you. A singular bungus? Okay, well, I'd take a singular bungus at this point, but I want more. Director said you can have all the reds in the game except for Head Stompers and Eclipse 8. Troll fix. That's why Head Stompers is the best. That's why Safer Spaces is valuable. Right there. The only reason I take it over teddy bears. Because we love a good gamble. However, we love not taking damage from jumping down, from falling. Alright, I'm going to give this poll 5 more seconds. You can give my poll 5 more seconds. High five, chat. Your mom? Something? 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh my god, it shot all the way up. 1. There we go. We're done. Good job, everybody. Well played. Okay. Now let's just go about the map as normal. I think I'm gonna try for a lunar portal. Lunar portal, maybe. Newt. May I have your blessing? I'm gonna maybe, perchance, take maybe another. Maybe I can see from here. Is the portal over there? No, it's not over there. Okay. I take maybe another long-standing solitude, get it out the way. Float up here like a butterfly. Oh, we also need to find a way for this regenerating scrap to get used. There's probably a 3D printer here. Shurikens? A Gore's Tome is great for long-standing solitude. This is true. This is something we all know and love. However, and we have a 57-leaf clover, so it would happen more often. However, be so for real, it's shurikens with engineer turrets. My engineer turrets can finally use Renault's ban. Without this, they can't. Wait, I forgot I have a credit card. Why am I even postulating on this? It's alright, never mind. I was explaining my thought process. You're also happy now. Oh my god, more crit. What is that, like 40% crit off of those 2 glasses alone? Basically, it's 36% if you round up. Are we out again? Damn, I need like 15 long-standing solitudes if I really want to riddle my... Wait a minute, that's a gilded? Don't kill it, don't kill it. I accidentally tried. It's my mistake. I mistakenly tried that. I'm sorry. Yes, take my turret's money. Give it to me. Give it to me. Yes. Don't worry, turrets. You don't need that. I'll give you your cut later. 6 levels. Ooh, you were a very kind shop. You were a very kind multi. Or chance shrine. Shine of chance. Yes. Fungus is on the chest that's on the ground. You just described literally every chest that's on the ground. Wait, there was an item up there? We're gonna hit these 2 because technically these are on the ground, so it's got to be one of these. Laser wire, okay. Focus crystal, okay. So it must not have been that chest on the ground. It's not these chests either because these aren't on the ground. But we got our gasoline back at least. Our first bit of healing. And because we had... So Cautious Slug kind of like multiplies your healing. And because we had prayer beads, which increased our healing from that. Guess what? Oh, there was a busted key here. I could have used that with my Sail Star. Rats. What can I do? Flubbin'. Oh, nice. Bullshit armor. Why do you have 0 cast? Long-standing solitude. My turtle god. All of my gold gets turned into XP, and every time I level up, I'm allowed to hit a chest or an interactable. Anything that costs money, I'm allowed to hit it. That's what it means. Kind of feeling like I might hit that sticky bomb printer too, but I am looping, so it's kind of low value. Okay, we're poor. Oh wait, I just remembered why I was over here. It was to find the Newt portal, and then I came over here and started loot whoring all over the place, and I didn't get the Newt portal. So let's go back over here. It should be on this one. Was this one of those streams you allegedly do? Allegedly. Thank you for adding that, or I would have had to sue you. Take you to court. And dunk on you. LeBron style. Where is my loot portal? Is it over there? It's got to be over there then. Yes, that's where it is. Nice. I don't think I've ever picked up the Solitude ever. Funny story. I mean, most of the other content creators that play Risk of Rain 2, they don't use lunars. Like, they legitimately, like, go out of their way. They're like, yeah, we're not going to pick up lunars. That's part of our, like, restrictions or whatever. So they would never know. But also, the first item I picked up when I got the DLC was Longstanding Solitude. I'm not even kidding. It's not like, I'm not like, oh, I picked up a couple white items on the stage or whatever. No, it was the first item that graced my inventory because I saw a lunar pod and then that popped out and I was like, oh my gosh, what's this? What's this little guy? Little did I know it would be the best item in the entire patch. In the entire DLC. But nobody believed me. It was kind of like a Boy Who Cried Wolf. But instead of Boy Who Cried Wolf, it was the opposite. Because I called out the Longstanding Solitude being amazing. And then when everyone was like, wait a minute, he was actually right. Shit. Instead of people being like, you know what? He did actually call the fact. He did call the fact that there was a wolf. There was a wolf, and he was right. Instead of doing that, people were like, no, he's actually incorrect about Antler Shield. Which, I'm not. Antler Shield's the GOAT. I just never take Lunars. I don't even have the Burb unlocked. I think the Burb's just unlocked by default. You gotta take destiny into your own hands. What's that one Destiny song that we have on our playlist called? I was gonna reference that, but I can't remember the name of it, so moving on. Kinda wanna open this before. I want to open this tri-shop before I do the teleporter because I'm lazy and I don't want to walk back. At the same time, it might take me longer to do that. So am I saving myself time? Or am I causing myself grief? I don't know. I think these things can drop Gorestone. No! Uh-oh. I bet you've never seen that before. Have you ever tried this one? Or died to a single rock? Okay, and so did the dinosaurs, but I don't see us shitting on them. Explosion, okay? It's rough out there. Rocks be hurtling towards you at Mach 5. Watch your step. I wish I could, man. I wish I could. I had 2,000 HP and you're telling me I stubbed my toe on the ground and died? 2,000 HP? I take no blame. I worked for Blizzard for 15 years. Believe it didn't pay off this time? Sometimes you only get what you give. Don't let up. Na, 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 na. Urge died casually. A little casual death. Actually, it was a meteor shower for dinos. Wait, it was a whole shower? Oh my god, can you imagine the first time you've got a shower in your whole life and you die? Do you take song recommendations? I do, but they have to be copyright free to be added to the playlist. There's only a few that I've allowed slip by, and I usually take them off after a while. So you just lost a 24 streak to a rock? I lost a 24 streak to Tide Pods, man. Speaking of which, I need to go put my laundry in the dryer. Not right now. I'll do that later if I remember. I probably won't remember. So in the morning, that's going to be a very smelly mess. But here we are. Randy couldn't smell what the rock was cooking. And look where that got us. All right, choose your survivor, chat. Let's stop meandering. And then also maybe drop a couple likes on the YouTube stream. I bet you've never seen a death like that before. Am I right? What era were the dinosaurs alive? It was the Mesozoic era. Mesozoic? How do I pronounce this?
Mesozoic.
Mesozoic. Okay, I did it right. So it was the Mesozoic era. I said Cambrian because that's the only one I knew. No, not Commando, please. Oh, the False Sunheads are still here. Hey, False Sunheads. We're False Sun guys. Of course we vote for False Sun. I can guarantee you we're not going to have as many False Sun items as we did on Engineer. YouTube still can't vote, right? Exactly. You got it right. Oh, I have to... Okay, hold on. While you're voting, I'm going to restart my Risk of Rain 2 because I'm not playing without being able to pause, bro. That was rough. Even when I'm playing Engineer, I'm still trying to figure out what's going on. I hate playing him, but watching is so much fun. Wait, which one? Commando? Oh, False Sun. Okay. False Sun. Interesting thought that you think that False Sun is interesting to watch. I would not have personally put that on it. All right, let's see if I can pause now. No, YouTube disenfranchised, isn't it, Gov? Isn't it, love? You got a license for that boat? No, actually, because they still have freaking royalty over there, man. There we go. It's working now. I don't want to screw you over and have some random guy be like, yeah, actually, this is my content. I have a song recommendation that is technically copyright free as the label takes profit. Wait, what is it? What is the reco? I'll look at it. I'll look at anything except the stuff that's obviously. Because I hate the ones that are like, it's like the Cuphead people. Not the Cuphead people themselves, but like there's people that do like covers for music. It'll be like, oh, we're covering Bloody Stream or we're covering a Cuphead song or something like that. I try to play that music and then I get copyright struck. It's like, what? Brother, we're both nerds here. What are you taking from me? How about we take a second? Also, I haven't seen a single VIP. Haven't cleared in a few streams. Yeah, nobody's winning anymore. The points, they're not flowing. The spice, it is though. The melange. We really gonna play False Sun again? Okay. Unzips. Ending poll in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, what day is it today? International Makeup Day. Who the fuck makes this up? International Makeup a Day Day. Block Party 2? What the heck? That is like the weirdest name I've ever seen for a song. Block Party 2. More years? Oh. This seems suspect. You listen to the Persona 5 soundtrack? No, but I have a Persona 5 song on my playlist. Does that count? We're starting the prediction right now. Get in or forever hold your peace and hold this. Also, what does number 3 mean? That's just a leaderboard thing that YouTube added to live streams. They said, we don't care that live streams end at 12 hours automatically, regardless of how long the stream is. And it's weird. And there's really no reason for it, but we're still going to do that. Hold on, my music. Oh, I don't want to up it. I don't up it that much. Hey, stop. Stop. Enemies, stop. Hopefully that's loud enough. Oh no, wait, hold on. I just realized I restarted my PC the other day, so this is probably messing with my settings. Hold on. That's why I can hear so much. Wait. It should be that. Should be, so there we go. Beautiful. We're back. And I can pause now. Woo! Huntress Heretic would be sick. As a character? What, in what context? Although, so true, King. I think, isn't Heretic a survivor from the old cast? Isn't she literally? Is she not actually that character? You pause again, memes over chat. Wrap it up. Wrap it up, chat. Don't make me post the dream picture again. This time for 70 likes. The price keeps going up. What are the odds that we find... let's redo the prediction. This time, let's say, do we find an HP item on this character? I'm going to go ahead and say probably not, but if this opens up and finds us a bison steak, I'll shut my mouth. Until then, I refuse to be silenced. I bought BKB and Manta Style. Bro can't silence me. Okay, I've been silenced. It was nice knowing you, chat. I'm gonna hush now. Go to still streaming W. Yeah, only 2 hours in, so this is not bad. Not bad. Not bad. I was going to upload a video today that was like 6 hours long. -2, so it was still 4 hours. I don't know why I had to hyperbolize that. It's already going to be a long one. But when it was rendering overnight, it crashed, so I didn't get to do it. And the upload's going to take like 2 days, so maybe by the end of the week. Oh my god, a backup mag and a bison steak? Holy crap. Holy scrap. Yeah, the NG run went great. It did go good. It was a good run. It was a good run, I'll say that much. We had a nice trip. How about that? And I'll see you next fall. Poor Lemurian broke his hips. Even though they don't lie. A second bison? Rats. You're gonna be streaming till it turns Thursday? Whoa, whoa, whoa. I mean, probably to some people. Some people are probably gonna get that experience. Not the people that are living in my time zone. You EST scrubs? Try again some other time. Although, that being said, it is a hollow night. I don't think Hollow Knight... I think it's like 20 to 50 hours is how long it takes to beat Hollow Knight. If I play it normally and I don't do the thing that I did in Elden Ring, which is don't upgrade anything, don't make any intelligent decisions, only full throttle, go to a boss fight and keep doing the same attack over and over and over, die several times, rage out, finally kill it after the 20th time. As long as we don't do that, that's probably like, we got like 1 to 2 nights left, and then that's it. There's only that's all that's left of the Hollow Knights. I mean, we've already found Silksong in Hollow Knight, so I feel like it's got to be endgame. It's Thursday now? Hey, well, exactly. So, to some people, I've been streaming for a whole day. A whole day now. To me, I'm some people. ESG Chads, you mean? We all know. It was like, it's whatever that one word is for being redundant. Because there's obviously redundant, but there's also something else. It's like when you use 2 descriptors for the same word. Oh wait, was there a Halcyon shrine here? Ah, fuck it, I don't care. If there was, who cares? Let's just keep moving. It's actually 5 a.m. Thursday to me. Asia times caught. I learn more about the world every day. Shout out Asia. What about anyone from Brazil? Another Asia posting? There's a lot of Asian posting going on. A synonym? No. I'm talking about like when you say, I don't even know. I can't think of it off the top of my head how to describe it. It's just like saying someone. Ah, no. I can do it. Yeah, we iframe dodge because we're them. We're them. I might be the false sun, but I'm still correct at Fortnite. Wow, and that's a guillotine. That's gonna be a loop right there. Is there repulsion armor yet? So which button does this character use to place down his turrets? Man. I should have got the lunar spikes. It's a lot easier to kill the floating guys. Also, some of my music in the playlist. Why is every piece of audio? It's always. It is actually Christopher Nolan style. I feel like every now and then, everything turns up a couple decibels, and then whenever I'm like, there's nothing going on, the decibels go down. It's just quiet land. Was there a Halcyon Shrine? No, there wasn't. Wow, we 100% of the stage. This stage sucked. We had 10 items, but it's only 7 minutes, so we're fast. Random Thursday? That's right. Random Thursday. It's actually MD. You gotta squint at it first, though. I don't think I've been to a non-Halcyon Stage 2 in a decade. I don't know how to feel about it. One blind pest done. Elementing elite. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get back on the path of the Colossus now that I think about it. Maybe that's saving us from ourselves, perchance. I doubt it, but maybe. We could probably handle it this time as long as we don't mass print all of our items. False Sun can place false children, which will attack enemies in range. That would be exactly what I needed. Also, bustling fungus. Is this a joke to you, video game? I play False Sun. I get every item the False Sun wants. I play Engineer. I get False Sun items. I play False Sun. I get the one bungus, the first bungus I've seen in 2 games. Ludicrous. Perchance. Do you like Halcyon Shrines, Mr. Streamer? I think they're a great mechanic. I'm also going to pop the Sail Star on the equipment barrel. That's awesome. I love the Halcyon Shrines. I think they're great. There's 2 reasons. 1, more items. That's awesome. But 2, I think it was like the smartest decision they made in the Risk of Rain idea. No one appreciates it, but little known fact, or maybe widely known fact, I don't know. I think at least 3 of the items from that thing have to be from Seekers of the Storm DLC. So as long as you go to the Halcyon Shrine, which almost always, 90% of the time, is on stage 1, Noxious Thorn drops is awesome. As long as you go to that, you can get Seekers of the Storm items, almost guaranteed. I kind of want to keep the crowbar for funsies, but at the same time, it's not good enough to keep in my inventory when I could probably get something better. I will be keeping the... I don't remember what I was saying. Probably fireworks, probably, is what I had my eye on. Surge. Artificer posting. The blue portal and get the green portal in the bazaar. Holy. Holy. That's only if that shows up in the bazaar. You don't know that. Oh, wait, no, that's true. If we go to the blue portal. I forgot they changed the thing. So we can go there now if we really wanted to. It's a PSG printer. We should probably utilize that to its maximum capacity. There's also an adaptive chest I could use my Sail Star on, which would have been better. I'm just kidding. We got a credit card out of it. There's no way it would have been better. Probably better overall. Statistically speaking, probably better. But you know, when you get a credit card out instead of a crowdfunder, it feels good. Wait, you don't take crowbar and false sun? Crazy work. No, not when I need other items. If I had more crappy items, I'd keep it, but it's like the worst out of all the ones that I have. Other than fireworks, which I'm keeping. Another alien head. It's like the only one that pops up. That's 3 alien heads in a row. Bro's got the Cerberus of alien heads. Also, that's very fast on my cooldown now. What is this? 8 seconds? 8 seconds? Perfect. You shoot the little spikes and it spawns the green. See, exactly. You know what you're talking about. You know what you're talking about. The path of the Colossus. I'll show you something that's colossal. Block again. That's a red. It looked orange. It looked orange to me. It looked the Ben's raincoat looked orange to me. Can anyone agree? Whoever filtered that and filtered it incorrectly. It took me like 3 seconds to recognize what the item was. I had to look at the color first. Then I saw the actual outline of it, and I was like, wait a minute, that's the Ben's raincoat. Not even that good of an item, but it does look like a diaper when you wear it for the fall sun. So it's kind of funny to look at. However, we don't get it. We instead got the fuel cell for our credit card, which is going to be it's going to come in handy. Dual wielding the Amexes. Holy shit. If there's a gotcha mechanic in this game, we're going to own it. Did you send the other two to a printer? Send you to a printer. Wait, what was I saying? Oh yeah, I didn't want the crowbar because I wanted other items. For example, a movement speed item that would make me fast, or perchance an item that would... Okay, that's money item. I like money item. A roll of pennies too, maybe? I can get opal for another circle. How many circles do we really need? Probably not that many. A tougher times would be pretty good, since we're always, you know, meleeing and shit. We have a warped echo. Actually, I didn't even realize I had a warped echo. Okay, yeah, it's tougher times time. Oh, yeah. Pro tip, by the way. Wait, I can get all of them. I have credit card. I'm cooked. Loaded diaper, perhaps? I like my diapers like I like my potatoes. Loaded. Gotcha. Uma Musume stream, perhaps? Alright, we're pulling her back up. The horse girls must be reawoken. Awaken my masters. Especially since the horse, the loser horse recently died. Oh no, that's so sad. I was like, why are people sending... Why is this known? Don't tell people that. It's just depressing. Holy shit. Who put the firing squad out for me? I'm cooked, man. Repulsion armors, where are you? We're mourning her? I know, but like, why do I have to know about that? I only played the game like once on stream. You don't have to tell me that animals are dying that I don't know of. That's fucked up. Keep that off my recommended, man. As soon as I peek out, I'm immediately getting smacked by a blind pest. Not so blind. Not so blind. Are Uma Musume just the bronies of the new age? No. Uma Musume is peak. Bronies is just weird. No matter how you try to defend it, Bronies, I'm sorry. It didn't catch on. That was a lot of damage, huh? Did we kill the other guy? Yeah, I think we killed the... What's his face? So we're fine. These things, however, are going to be a problem. Another reason to use this, the Meridian's Will, instead of the dash, the Step of the Brothers of the Step. Instead of using that, you can use Meridian's Will, and you can suck up all the aerial enemies. Suck them all up, get them closer to the ground. That's what I like to do. That's just me. Also, Noxious Thorn for our whatchamacallit. Hello? Noxious Thorn for our stake debuff. I can't remember what it's called. If any more blind pests spawn, I'm gonna lose it, man. I just killed how many of you? Do they have a nest nearby? Did we 100% the stage? We did. Yet again. What even is this Uma Musume stuff? It's a horse girl gacha game. It's just, imagine horse racing, but it's anime girls that are supposed to be horse-like. That's what it is. But also the gacha mechanic, so you can pay to win. That's Uma Musume. Man, I can one-shot things. Who needs a crowbar? Why would I need a crowbar when I can just one-shot with my laser? Wow. Oh, that's an electric rodent. When Raichu shows up, that's it. I'm out. Not fighting that battle. Step Brothers? Question mark? No, that's what it is. They knew what they were doing when they named it. It's called Step of the Brothers. They think they're clever? I can see through their simple ruse. I'm so slow. Oh, look, it's trash can drone. So that means this stage is probably going to have like 2 items on it. Freaking trash can drone, bro. And he gets stuck as soon as you take him to a map that's indoors. Bro gets stuck on the walls. Can't take him anywhere. Need to have a handicapped accessible area just so I can put my TC drone in there. Oh, I have... Ooh, another penny would be nice. For my thoughts. Is it just all blind pests all the way down? Can we stop spawning on stages that have them? Another elixir. Is that Pikachu? No, it's Raichu. Because Pikachu is like a cute little mouse thing. Raichu is like an ugly rat. Ugh. Sorry, Raichu. It's the truth. Ooh. Predatory instincts. Damn. Can't believe they made an item for Dr. Disrespect. High five. High five. Oh, look, there's Crowbar. It comes crawling right back to us. See, that's why we had to print it. What I'm saying is, macro is real. Another item. Oh, and a scrapper as well. Is it time to scrap the Crowbar again? It's definitely time to scrap the... What is this? Where's it at? Where's it at? Chronic expansions. I'm definitely scrapping these. Sorry, Chronic expansion. You just can't make it in this town. I don't know if I should keep Stun Grenade because I am Fall Sun, so Stun Grenade probably isn't going to do anything for me. It could, but it also couldn't. I don't know. I'll think about it. I'll ponder. Ponder for a little bit longer. Usually that means I'm already decided, but... Shrug. You think TC 180 will be pog-worthy when playing Operator going forward? I don't know if anyone noticed this. I don't know if it was just because the... Actually, no, it wasn't. A backup mag for my False Sun. I might not have any stacks of growth, but by God, do I have a lot of backup mags. Let's go. What was I saying? Oh, I don't know if anyone noticed this during the trailer, but when they were doing the TC 180 freaking strafing run or whatever that they were talking about, they were like, they're like, oh yeah, it does so much damage. If you look at it, it failed to kill like a couple Lemurians. There's like 4 Lemurians. It killed like a few, and then there was still one left over, and it was doing like 40 damage. I'm like, come on. You gotta sell me with something a little bit better than something that can't kill a pack of Lemurians, man. 1 gasoline and they're dead, and you're telling me a $2,000 drone is gonna do that? That's his ability? Come on. Anyway, lysate cell? I have 0 growth, but by God do I have a lysate cell and backup mags. If a growth won't come to me, I'll come to growth. Pause. Okay, time to go to sleep now. See you when I wake up. Well, good night. Pop it. I don't think you'll see me when you wake up, but if you do, call the police. Oh my God, it's a Destiny song. Wait for it to turn up. Hi, chat. Hey, Casual Hedgehog. How are you? Acting all cash today? A little cautious slug. That's healing. I don't need this, though. I need something else. I need, like, I just need more move speed. I got everything else figured out. I don't really need to open this, but might as well when in Rome. It's a recycler. Okay, I'm in Rome. Damn, I kind of regret. I mean, it is the fall sun, so lysate cell's sick. But I do regret not having a fuel cell when you pick up a recycler. I kind of almost don't even want to have it now. Because it's just going to be too... It's just going to take too long to recycle anything, man. It's just not worth it. It's just not the vibe right now that we're going for. Starting to pull the hit the Shrine of Order. It's too late. I already did that before. That's old news. Also, last time I was about to hit a Shrine of Order, I said, listen, if someone drops a Prime or something like that, I'll hit the Shrine of Order. Nobody did, and then I hit the Shrine of Order anyway. So honestly, chat, you owe me. I'm not saying I'll do it now for a Prime, because I certainly won't, but I'm just saying that offer was made. No one took it up. I still did it anyway, because I wanted to do it. You've shown your hand too early, chat. Now you're cooked. Jeez, life is so hard when you have lysate and recycler. No, for real. It's a hard knock life for us. If I had shipping request form, I'd take that credit card, pick it right back up. I don't though, so. Shrine of Order will be bison steak. Trust. Oh, I trust you so much. I trust you literally as far as I can throw you, which is just so far. No more blind pests, man. I'm tired of them. They're literally... I lost probably all of my HP. If I could track how much damage I've been dealt by enemies this run, it's literally like 90% blind pests. I just lost my elixir 100% to that blind pest. I think the Lemurian did the final shot, but this is why we need movement speed, so I can run around a little bit more. And no, elusive antlers don't count. How much movement speed do they give you per stack? 12% if I hit 1 stack. That's pathetic. Pathetic. Oh wait, actually, let's scrap the stun grenade. Boom, shakalaka. You have to order this what the people want. Fuck the people. The people betrayed me last time. Sugma. No, it doesn't mean you need movement speed. It means you need less flying pests. That's also true. Why does this look like Minecraft, bro? What's with these graphics? I guess when... You know what? This stage is usually very dark. That's probably why all of this looks like it's made in Minecraft, because actually this was built for the Stadia, and so they kept it intentionally dark so that no one could see. That's cool. There's a Halcyon Shrine. We can go use that. We can go pick up a Aurelionite. I have a Sales Star, and I need to make money. I also... I should have printed that Cautious Slug. I need health. I need health regen. I know I come built in because I'm Fall Sun, but I don't have any growth, so... the amount of regen I'm getting is kind of pathetic. Are you getting hit by blind pests? They're literally blind. Well, so was Neo in the third Matrix, but he was still fighting the good fight. Whoa, okay, Lemurian. Wait until my thing's off cooldown, then you can hit me again. If I warp Echo, then you're allowed to hit me. Till then, no touch. Wait, do I have an alien head too? I do. So not only do I have a lysate cell for the cooldown reduction, how much cooldown is this? It's 4 seconds. I almost have a 50% cooldown reduction on my freaking special. That's crazy. I mean, it should be more than that, considering the items that I have. In total, they should add up to more than 50, but it's Risk of Rain 2. They don't tell you the truth about what the numbers mean. Oh, these things can explode. They can do their thing. How much money do I need? Oh, there's a gup up there too? Okay, I know where I'm headed. Use all my stakes up so I'm fast as fuck. And the gup jumped down. Rats. Well, outplayed. If I hit the dude, he should not explode. I thought that was like a cardinal rule. I thought that was something that we agreed upon a long time ago. When we made peace with the jellyfish. I guess not. Let's take this. No, don't you dare. Don't you dare. You rapscallion. Why did Barney have to spawn right when I opened up the voidling thing? Okay, well, he's dead because I'm strong as fuck. I almost recycled that, but I'm not sure what I would have gotten. I think it would have been like Weeping Fungus, maybe Busted Key, Encrusted Key. Then, glasses? Oh, it would have been glasses probably. I don't want glasses. Getting outsmarted by a gup? Well, they're very intelligent. They're like 90% brain. Why do you think they're so gelatinous? Because that's a cerebral cortex right there. It's like Professor X from X-Men, but they don't have the wheelchair. $4,000? This has got to be good. Nope, not quite. We're close, though. Ooh, Factorio music? That's a bang. Me and the dinosaurs have something in common. We both died to meteors. And literally, the Lemurians, they died to a giant meteor from the sky. If you go to Shattered Abodes, that's what happened. That's like a Tomato Town for Lemurians. Recycler? Remember, Recycler? Should I recycle the Frost Relic when I'm literally the False Sun? Probably. Let's just do it anyway. Resonance Disc, I'll take that. That's an AFK item right there. I'm happy about it. I think Frost Relic AoE is almost as big as... I was trying to press this, not the Halcyon Shrine, but okay. I think the AoE for Frost Relic is almost as big as having, like, gasoline or something. It might even be Sticky Bomb AoE range. I can't remember. The anniversary, everybody. Anniversary for what? This is the only stage with a guaranteed legendary. Oh, hold on. No, there's so this is Sundered. So this one has a guaranteed legendary. Then there's I think it's Abyssal Depths is the red one, the hell map. That one also has a guaranteed legendary. And then there's Siren's Call, which has a guaranteed legendary, but you have to fight the Alloyed Warship Unit, which is the secret boss of that map. Then it drops legendary. This is why you keep Stun Grenade right here. For the golems. We done yet? We did make a lot of money. At least the golems, when they spawn, they do drop a substantial amount of gold. Wait, he's not getting stunned ever? Once again, I point to you the reason why you build Stun Grenade. Why you put Stun Grenade in your build. $30 stacks? Yeah. That's good enough, I think. Oh, Sail Star 2, then a Hopu Feather, and then Chance Doll. Beautiful. An Elite Selection. Okay, now let's get rid of these. Hit the Meridian's Teleport so we can move fast as fuck. We start looting again. Hello, Mr. Streamer. I hope you're well. Well, thank you. I hope you're well, too. It's 9/11 today. Whoop, whoop. No, it's not. It's 9/10. You're misremembering, chat. Or you're, like, not from the US. Either way, that's our day, okay? I stay up like Xmas and swap presents. Well, you know what they say. Tomorrow is a gift, and today is a treasure. That's why they call it a present or something. Wait, no, tomorrow is... I forget. Whatever the fucking old turtle guy said, man. Whatever turtle guy said, that's wise words from a turtle. I think they also do something like, eh. Those are less wise words. This is going to go down in history. Oh, we got the chance. Oh, I was so smart to pick up the chance stall. And another tri-tip dagger that turns into a needle tick. And is that our first stack of growth from 2 bison steaks? I'm pretty sure 2 bison steaks is our first stack of growth. So we just officially got our first second lunar steak. I know that sounds weird and that we have multiple, but it's all because of backup mag. With 2 bison steak, that means we have, count them, an extra thingamabob. On top of that, oh my goodness gracious. Holy crap. A Trophy Hunter Tricorn pointed directly at a Clay Dune Strider while I have a Recycler within reach. We just gotta wait another 50 seconds, chat. That's all we gotta do. We wait 50 seconds. We go recycle that shit. Also, I don't think I've explored everything here, but I'd like to say I'm done with it. Let's be done with it. Unwise words even. What's the opposite of wise? What's the antonym for wise? Dumb? I want something direct. Dumb doesn't sound good enough. Holy cow, False Sun has a passive? I know, hard to believe. But he actually does. Oh, wow, another crappy item. I can't wait. I'm going to recycle this one as well. That thing just killed itself in front of me. Nice. 2 shurikens? This is what I'm talking about. Stacking shurikens increases the damage. It makes it so good. And it actually gives us... It also, like, makes it so you have more shurikens overall. And also, it gives melee survivors an opportunity to kill things that are in the air. All great things. Streamer luck or no modded luck? What is the question? No modded luck. Streamer luck is the engineer run. And the way it ended, pretty funny. Infusion would go crazy right now. It would be pretty nice, huh? Would be pretty nice, huh? I'm trying to get another laser without needing lysate cell, but that seems like an impossibility. Can you believe that lysate cell as an item came out with Survivors of the Void, and it's kind of trash with all of the Survivors of the Void enemies? Oh, Titanic Neural? Well, we just got another stack of growth. Let's go. Holy crap. Oh, excuse me. I don't think that's quite enough to get the next laser burst thing, but maybe it is. I don't know. Shrug. Silly? Foolish? Ghoulish, maybe? Silly sounds... No, silly's not that. I need something that has the weight-wise. I don't know. I don't know. How was your how fun was your multi-run last night? Oh, it was lots of fun. Probably the most fun I've had in years. And then I immediately went into Hollow Knight afterwards. Holy crapola. And we just sent it down mid for the Mantis Lords. What a night. What a day. What a night. Kid Cudi was right. I should have recycled that, but I didn't. That tells you all you need to know. A Hollow Knight? No, you got it. Oh, fuck. This is what I was always... This is always something I fear. Is exploring the map after you've done the teleporter because you wanted to rush out. And then there it is. There it is. Staring right back at you. It's a Shrine of the Mountain. And guess what? You didn't get to hit it because you were too quick. You activated the teleporter without properly checking all your corners. Now you're done. How many chests did we miss? We missed that one, that one. I didn't even see that one. I didn't see that one. I didn't see that one. This map sucks, man. Right, the part where the pizza one-shotted you? I didn't like that part, personally. I also... I thought about that earlier today. I don't know how I would have avoided that death other than just not being hit by that. Like, I don't think there's anything I could have done. Even if I would have multi-armored up, I don't think that would have provided me enough damage reduction. And I think Echo might have still not saved us. I don't know, man. It was that was terrible. Actually, you know what? Echo might have killed us anyway, but warped, or wait, no. Is it warped Echo? What is the oddly shaped opal? 100 armor, which is a whole bunch of damage reduction. Not actual damage. Damage reduction. And guess what? That didn't save us either. So I have no idea what would have saved us. I don't know. There were 2 legendary chests. That's wild. No, that's the freaking stage recap bug that always tries to troll me. But I won't let it troll me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm dead. Oh, there's a good thing we have an extra life from the Shrine of Shaping, but that was scary. Oh my god. I don't want safer spaces, man. I have an Echo and teddy bears. Those are much better. Those are much cooler. But it does help more during the fall sun fight. But we have something to blame it on. Also, we did have teddy bears. We did have teddy bears, and they didn't proc during the fall sun section. Or not False Sun, the Mythic section. I think it did actually. I think we did get hit by one. And then it blocked with Teddy Bear. And then the next one hit us. And it didn't block. But whatever. Play new Helldivers update. It's insane. Is that the one where they have the bugs? There's like bug caves now. I think I saw that. I don't know if I can ever trust that game again. By the way, ATG dropping. This is crazy. Were you in Utah lately? Utah? More like Tua. Utah Tua? No, I've never been in Utah in my life. What the heck? Isn't that where all the Mormons live? I'm allergic to polygamy. Holy shit. Runic lens ×2 when I just picked up another. Away from me. I'm trying to look at my items. Stop. Leave me alone. Yeah, let me look at this. How does this upgrade? So the activation chance increases and the damage. I don't know if that would be better than just recycling it. Maybe I can get like a... Dude! What the fuck was that, bro? I gotta deal with a sharpshooting elite magma worm that just kills my watches? This is why you... there's no point in ever keeping watches on you. If you're just gonna have enemies like that, man. What? Holy crap. Oh, you had one? Yeah, I already have one. I already had one. It is epic that that happened, though. Recycle. Thank you. No, that's where Charlie Kirk just died. Wait. Is that real? Is that what someone in the chat was talking about earlier? No way. What? What? No context earlier. Someone was talking about it in the chat and I'm like, what are they talking about? I just moved on because I had no idea what was happening. I was like, I don't know. There must be like a schizo guy in here, but no. They were actually referencing that this whole time? What? In a Utah college? Shouldn't that be friendly territory? That's crazy. Oh my god. No more change my mind events, okay, chat? You can keep it to yourselves. On video? That's oh my god, that's horrific. Okay, moving on. You just blew my mind, chat. What? I don't have my... Oh man, I don't have credit card anymore. Oh my god. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's just... We're referencing it. Alright, keep in mind we're referencing it. Alright. No matter how you feel about the matter, probably not good to say woo yeah. Probably not good. Put that out there. Probably not good. That is crazy news, though, chat. Holy shit. That just dropped a bomb on my head. I'm gonna be... during the middle of a stream? I can't... it's gonna take me a while to take in this information. Anyway, back to the false sun. Oh my god, what? I'm actually completely distracted. At a college? Oh, god damn it. You were in Utah, weren't you, sus? I've never stepped foot in Utah in my life, and you know what? That streak might continue after this. What are they doing over there? Oh my god. Oh. Recycle? No, we're not going to do that. God damn it. Proof that you weren't. Got him. Fuck, you're right. You got me. We're cooked. Wow, chat. There's some breaking news. Wow. Gotta take a second. On today as well? Oh. Bad day. I guess they... Yeah. No comment. No comment. There's a lot of things. Let's talk about how R&D thinks Crowbar on False Sun is bad. I didn't say it was bad. You're making shit up now. Now we're talking about the real fake news here. You're listen. I thought it was good. I just scrapped it the one time because I wanted to potentially use my scrap somewhere else. I wanted to take my services somewhere else. I wanted to take it ideally to some movement speed. Did we end up finding any movement speed, by the way? I don't know if we did. Hold on. We did get some growth stacks, which are nice. They do provide quite a bit. However, I don't know if we actually found... We didn't... I don't think we ever ended up using the scrapper. Or the scrap that we collected. So we're just going to save that for the moon. Scrapping it for nothing. How could I have known? Oh, wait. You're actually right. You're actually right. Macro is not real. That shit... We're cooked. What a segue. Hey, I paid no attention to the man behind the curtain. Let's just keep moving on. Stage 5 and your only growth is Titanic Neural. No, we have 2 bison steak. Is my music frozen? Nope, it's playing. Wait, hold on. Oh my god, did it just go from Destiny music to Destiny music again? Holy crap. Is this False Sun's ult abilities? Yes. And it's also his best loadout. Not to plug or anything, but there might be a video out there that showcases just how broken these are. Ooh, I'll take some attack speed. I don't know what I'm going to use it for. Noxious Thorn. Should I recycle? Yeah, I think I should. There's really no point. I kind of like Noxious Thorn, though. I should recycle, though. Fuck, I shouldn't recycle. Mistakes were made. And they were not bison. They were not bison. I'd only unlocked the laser ult. I still need to get the other 2. The amount of comments that I've seen on the video where it's like how to unlock the... Oh my god. Holy crap, a scrapper? What? And we didn't even find a prayer beads this entire run? I'm telling you. I play engineer. Can't find the bungus to save my life, but I can find all the False Sun items in the game. Play the False Sun? Bro, I've got bungus on bungus on bungus. Monster Teeth. Okay, we're gonna get rid of fireworks finally. Yeah, it's time to scrap the bison steak as well. I'm gonna keep Topaz. You never know when that could come in handy. I don't know what else I'm going to scrap off the top of my head, but I am dying to things, so I should keep it moving. Does the alternate M2 have agile or only the default? Only the default. This one, so this alternate one, it works as like 2. I don't know how the growth works when you have like a backup mag. This is something I probably should have figured out a long time ago, but I never did. But, so his lunar stakes count as 2 lunar spikes. So that means that it also takes twice as much growth to get an extra stake. They're not agile, but They can apply like 3 stacks of Lunar Ruin, and they do like AoE damage. They're a lot stronger, and it's a lot easier to burst things down with them, but they're not agile, and they're not quick. You can't hold it down to shoot either. I kind of do like Lunar Spikes. I like how they feel better than I like this one, but these ones are just better. Period. Period. Comma. Actually, you know what? We need to start using semicolons again. Mainly because I don't know how to use one, and I need to practice. Are we done here? I think we've done all the map. Hey, you remember this section area? This area over here, chat? Remember this area? Hmm? Any rocks? Any rocks want to come this way? Except I'm on a character that can actually save himself from fall damage. Should have grabbed Dio's best friend at the bazaar. Shit, my life's bizarre, man. I have a Dio's best friend. Are you talking about the other time? The other time? No comment. No prayer beads is crazy work. It's my life, I guess. Anyway. The Mithrix. Oh, the worms. We don't have a skip. Oh shit, we don't have a skip? I didn't think about that. Oh no, we should have. Ooh, we should have just. Ah. Ooh. That's the Jason sound. Do you know that, John? I love Jason. When I was growing up, my teenage years. Not when I was growing up. When I was a child, I was scared of it, but. As I was in my teenage years, I watched some of the Jason movies, some of the Friday the 13th. Not bad. Kind of good cheesy horror in the back. Entertained. Also, the lore was crazy. Never really made sense, but that's half the fun. Why are there so many children? Call it a playground? What's going on here? If a single one of these kids hit me, I'd be dead. The M2 looks better than stock. I might prefer the wild stock, the stock F ability, though this one looks pretty wild. This one, it's stronger overall, but, all right, because especially if you aim it down, it'll call like little things down. Look, it's already dead. That guy's dead. That guy's dead right in front of my eyes. So it's better overall for damage and stuff, but the other one, the Lunar Spikes, I'm not going to fault you if you do pick that one up because it does feel better to shoot. And I think it's probably easier to shoot aerial enemies with it, at least in the beginning. But it's whatever. The special, that one's not good. No bueno. You don't want the special. I should have just kept looking around. There's equipment barrels. There's 2 small chests that I miss, and I could have got a goat hoof. There was a goat hoof printer. Fuck. I was AWOL. What were we talking about? We were talking about Friday the 13th. I think the sound is key, key, key. Ma, ma, ma. Ah, ah, ah. Damn, call this stage Epstein's Island. Okay, crazy. We're doing some crazy work in the chat today. YouTube might not age verify us because of the content, but they're definitely going to be doing some FBI checks probably. I can barely aim, so the stock M2 is pretty rough. Having the AoE seems helpful. It's really good. The AoE is amazing, especially when you're fighting a bunch of enemies. And it pierces, so if it goes through a whole bunch of enemies, it also puts the AoE on them. So, just saying, I'm not trying to sell you on it, but would you like to buy an M2? YouTube chat is cooked. I love it in here. And every day I understand Race more and more when he said, yeah, I don't really feel like I want to, I don't want to multi-stream the YouTube. They get wild over there. It's for real. Oh, look who it is. It's Francis. Side note. Death note. We don't have any way of using our sales stars, so that's depressing. What else? What else was I going to say? I was going to say something else, but I can't remember now. Top of my dome. Oh, if we find like a long-standing solitude, that'd be sick. It's a possibility. I'd love to unlock it, which I thought I'd done one run when I got 40 lunar strikes, so it never gave me the achievement. The thing is about the achievement is that you have to get 44. The way it's described, you have to get 44. Because, well, obviously. Okay, wait, if I get that second, if I get the lunar spike, the lunar M2, if I get the lunar M2, does that replace, or does that give me extra stocks of it if I have growth? And I wonder if growth, like, if I use that ability, does that count as me having my spikes out? I have no idea. I'm not going to find out right now, that's for sure. There's a lot of questions that need to be answered. Okay, that's Mercurial Arachis. Let's find long-standing solitude. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh, yes, you need to get 44 total. Not just 40. Okay, well, that one sucks. Maybe, oh, hold on. Spinal tonic is what we're talking about here. A spinal tonic is interesting. Because that does add growth. Long-standing solitude. I can also... Okay, these enemies are getting annoying. I can also just recycle all of these all this stuff, these lunar pods for a long-standing solitude, maybe. I have pennies. It's not impossible that we can level up a couple times. And then get, you know, growth for leveling up. Where was it? Where was the... Oh, they're all over there. Or Stoneflux Pauldron. I didn't even think about that. I forgot about Stoneflux. It's been so long since I played this character. Appropriately. Curse doesn't get rid of growth. Curse doesn't get rid of growth. Losing stats from Spinal Tonic doesn't get rid of growth. That's another heresy hook. Damn it. There's basically nothing that gets rid of growth. You can get as many shade glasses as you want. That doesn't get rid of growth. 44. That wasn't obvious. It said 40, so I got it 40. You know what's funny about that is that they changed the name of the achievement for False Sun thing. Something about it. I think it was the... Is it the secondary? I think it's the secondary. Where instead of saying Mithrix, it says Final Boss because they didn't want to spoil people. After that change, a whole bunch of comments on the video were like, I just wasted like a half an hour to an hour of my time because I thought they meant the False Sun and not Mithrix. And I was laughing my ass off because it just caused more problems for no reason. That's pretty funny. It's pretty funny. Oh, Transcendence? That's the opposite of Stoneflux Pauldron. I was trying to get the multi-achievement, but an Imp Overload never spawns. What's the multi-achievement? I love how normal fighting is in hockey. Wow, you just like seeing people fight. Just watch MMA. They beat the shit out of the people for like intentionally. Hearing Final Boss, I think of Voidling TBH. That's also a good point. You know what? Well, actually, I wouldn't have thought of that. Actually, never mind. I take it back. That's Survivors of the Void only, right? I don't think Voidling's in regular. Maybe? I think I asked this question before, and I don't know if I ever checked. Because who's checking if Voidling exists, man? That shit's ass. Okay, if we can make the jump. I think we can make the jump. We can make the jump. Okay, finally. Wait, is this 2 blood shrines or is it only 1? Oh, I think it's only 1. Fuck. Okay. I can't believe we didn't do the false sun this time, man. I am the false sun. Is that why? Holy. Well, there goes my watches again. Oh my gosh, what? I just got taken out back. I didn't even know I could take that much damage. Oh shit. Oh wow, that was scary for a second. Ah! Dude, no! Don't spawn me on top of them, bro! Give me a second to breathe! Holy scary stuff. Scary stuff today, chat. Very rough. Think of the streak. I'm streaking. I'm streaking it. Okay, predatory instincts. We love that. We love that for us. ATG, I love that for me. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Is that a sonorous whispers? Prayer beads? Whoa. Wow, wow, wee, wow. I think I already used up all my... No, I have 2 scrap. Oh, look at that. Enough, enough. Leave me alone. Why does everything hurt, man? Also, why do I do no damage? Can someone report back and tell me why? Just tell me why ain't nothing but... I got regenerating scrap that I never got to use a single time. I got sonorous whispers. I don't know what I would do with that. It's a 1% chance to drop from elites, so there's no shot that's going to pay off. We might get an extra item. I don't know. I could get armor-piercing rounds in exchange for my stuff, but I don't think that's going to do anything. I think I'm just going to grab this. Lost a backup mag. That's debilitating. Now we just do the jump stuff. Call me the jump king. Okay. Fun little pillar area. Oh no. You can poop your blue stuff all over the area I was just about to stand in. Charge the zone. No, that's okay. When you play Rex damage on E8 for macho points? Nah. I mean, I do all the time, but that ends in like 2 stages. Bum 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 bum. What even just hit me? What did it explode and hit me? I'm actually so confused. What just hit me? Okay, put me up, Scotty. Pretty sure you can pillar skip R&D? No. That for sure? Probably not. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and go with a guaranteed not. I'm no Boy Scout, but I got that guaranteed not in me. Wait, hold on. Bro, fuck right off. Stupid little drone things. Got the droidicas on the moon. And you can't with lasers and teleport? I can almost guarantee you it's not possible. I mean, we can try it. Nothing to lose but time and sanity. That's supposed to get me all the way up there? You're smoking penis. If only you had the antler shield. Real shit. Real shit. No toilet. Seem to use all your lasers really fast. Look. Look at this. This gets me nowhere. I'm nowhere. He's pogoing? He's pogoing on the false sun? Holy crap. Is he silksonging? Alright, we're going to Mithrix with like 2 HP and a dream. Oh wait, no, hold on. I'm going back. I gotta go get the tonic. The tonic will make us powerful. Boom, I just did my own Mithrix skip. I like how even though that's the way to get up here, you still take fall damage. Man, Eclipse is a well-made difficulty mode that I think everyone should partake in at least once. There we go. And now we take this. Now we're fine. Now I regret, you know, the fuel cell takeage. Even though the lysate cells are probably the only reason I'm here right now. I regret taking them. Only if you got prayer beads, then maybe. It's always the beads, man. They always let you down the most. Alright, here we are. Shrine of Order No Balls. Now, I already explained earlier. We found a shrine earlier. You're paying for the sins of chats past. So, no shrine ever. Unless I think it's funny. Alright, let's test this out. Holy crap! Why did he lose all of his HP? What just happened? Can someone point me to the truck that just killed Mithrix? Holy crap! I'm doing crazy damage. All right, let's test. Did we get tonic affliction yet? Holy shit, dude. What am I getting hit by? Look at where that thing is, bro. And it was just shredding me like butter. I shouldn't even be in aggro range and this thing's tearing me up. My God. Well, revenge for whatever I did to the other ones. Jesus Christ. If I come to Mithrix one more time without movement speed, I think I might never come here again. Let me check my items real quick. Hold on. Let me take a pause. Okay, we're going left to right. Where are my movement speed items? 1 antler. 1 energy drink. Bro, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind, man. If I wasn't False Sun, I'd actually be like walking around looking goofy as hell. Meandering. You would be called. It wouldn't even be walking. It would be called meandering. I'm saying dead second stage. That's rough. Now entering stage right. Mithrix, who I one shot. No, that's cool. You keep spawning mini chimeras. That's cool. Oh, the runic lens thing just hit. That's what it was. It was the runic lens thing. No, Mithrix, don't go to the center. I want to kill you. No! Scrub. Bitch. Deja vu of the multi-run yesterday, actually. But I think we might have even had less during the multi-run. I still had more. I still had more stakes though. Holy crap! He actually hit me, my guy. Yeah. I'm a problem, what can I say? Might be a false sun, but I'm a true winner. Actually, this is proof of the antler shield is so turbo buff that can act as enough sprint speed, like with one energy drink, to fool a veteran like Orange. I've literally, I could, it's like Hunter's Harpoon, but more annoying, because at least Hunter's Harpoon, most of the time, I'm not doing the actual work. Things are just dying around me, and I'm privileged enough that the movement speed hits me. And it's also like 120 something movement speed percentage. Meanwhile, elusive antlers, the only thing elusive is regular blood pressure readings once I pick this item up. I'm tired of it being like one of the only. Why is it so ubiquitous in all of my runs, yet it's also so dog water? Get out of here, Chimera. No one wants you here, man. He's cracked. For real, for real. No crack, no crack. I've also hit the tonic like actually 4 times, I think. Somehow. No affliction. I just can never win. Oh no. Did you put it all on believe and then all of a sudden you put it on doubt? You started doubting yourself? That's how you lose. You start doubting yourself. You're the only one you can really rely on, you know? Couldn't be me. I loop until I can't control my survivor. That's what I'm saying. We need to go back. Old R&D's coming back, because this just ain't it. You were the one that betrays me? No. No. But I will say, we did win. Congratulations, believer. Clear VIP list? Boom. You got it. I don't even know how many people are left. And so he left, drawn to a call in the darkness. What could that call be? Could it be Siren's call, perchance? Can we get the 50 likes on the YouTube stream for Siren's call? Have you ever been diving? Not once in my life. I have a friend who's afraid of open water, has the phobia, whatever it is. Around 14 to 15 when I started. I got to swim with the fish and have been a fan ever since. Also, I'm also in a landlocked state, so there's no ocean for me to dive in. That's another thing. I loop until I get bored because I pick up Stone Flux Pauldron every time controlling my character gets hard. The Stone Flux strategy. That's a good one. It's a solid one. Multi-time? You heard about yesterday's multi-run and you said, I'm curious. Risk of rain more like you're a pain. It's always nice to see you. I was wondering where the tsundere was. Wish we could say the same to you. Okay. All right. There's a lot of negging going on in the chat now. What's going on? Hey, Mr. Thursday, nice to see you on this Wednesday. Hey, some people have said it's already Thursday for them. Checkmate. Oh, hey, Hunterito. Okay, I see there's a change in shift. There's a new shift of viewers. Y'all clocking in for the late night stream. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, my playlist. I noticed that it was off the playlist for a little bit. I don't know why. It wasn't even... It shouldn't have even been off the playlist. It just randomly decided to get off of it. Let's go to... the Little Gray Cat theme song. Yeah. It's not late in EST, the only real time zone. Yeah, the only real times. The only one I exist in is the only real one. Even though sometimes I do have to make do whenever there's like a PAX West / East. Who was that idiot in the special thanks? You? See, look, you? Yes, you? Are you talking about that person? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Get completely owned? Anyone else up RNing their Ds right now? Wow, that's all of us, I think. Get in a group circle, do a seance. Section, false news? No, just, hey, listen. Sticks to me like glue. Well, it is Thursday for me. See, Paralogic Thursday. Dragonform just got back from the gym, so basically it's Gains Thursday. Gonna get some more Hollow Peak tonight? You were gaming yesterday. Yeah, after I reviewed the footage, by the way, watching Hollow Knight gameplay on 2x speed is crazy. It's like watching like the dodge is instant. It's insane. It makes me feel impressed. So I'm gonna start watching my VODs on 2x speed. Be like, whoa, this guy's really good at Hollow Knight. Look at how fast he's dodging. It's like as soon as they enter the screen. Ooh, the Canadian government? I don't think they can afford drones up there. A moose? Maybe. Has anyone seen how big a moose is? I've never seen a moose in my life, but holy crap, moose are so big. There's like a movie, I think it's called The Ritual, where there's like a giant eldritch moose thing. And that thing's pretty big, but I feel like regular moose are about that size. Because holy crap, meese are amazing. Probably bigger than my palm. Shit. I'll show you something that's not bigger than your palm. The Ritual is one of my fave horror movies. You have a fave? Wait, what's your top? What's number one? I've said this before, but Cabin in the Woods is like one of my favorite movies of all time. It's a GOAT movie. It's also what inspired the RimWorld DLC. The one that people don't really like as much, but I thought it was pretty good. Anyway. R&D Thursday, streaming on R&D Wednesday, not for much longer. By the time we hit this Hollow Knight, it's gonna be the next day. Moose are huge. I've seen that one like 10 feet away. Holy crap. And you're alive to tell the tale? I'm pretty sure they're kind of violent too. Well, at least during mating season, which it's all day. Wait, holy shit. Talk to Me might be one of the best visceral horrors I've seen. Wait, I just watched Talk to Me literally like a couple weeks ago. That one was freaky, but it was also it was interesting. It had that one girl who's in a lot of Jordan Peele. Wait, no, that's not her. Wait, I think it isn't. Now that I think about it, no, it's a different person. I was thinking about someone else. There was someone famous in it though. Let me think. Was it the mom? Ah, it was the mom. She's in other horror movies. Everybody else, I don't really know, I think. Yeah, we were driving and MF crossed the road right in front of our car. It was taller than our SUV. Holy. They're moose posting again? Did you watch Weapons? I'm usually very critical of movies, but I loved it. Weapons. What is Weapons? Oh wait, I think I heard about that before. Weapons. 2025. Oh my gosh, this was horrifying. There's a kid with a Joker mask on, Joker face. When all but one child from the same classroom mysteriously vanish on the same night, at exactly the same time, a community is left questioning who or what is behind their disappearance. Dun dun dun. It's amazing. It was my favorite horror movie since Talk to Me. Oh, wow. We got several Talk to Me fans in the chat. A YouTube short spoiled that one for me a few days after it came out. Oh, you got to be careful of those YouTube shorts. And YouTube videos, they will spoil the shit out of shows. But honestly, probably one of my favorite ways to consume media that I'm never going to watch is watching the YouTube video summaries. Those are always good. Okay, I think what we're going to do here, chat, is we're going to take a little bit of a break. We're going to take like a 5-10 minute break. We come back stronger than ever. We do one of the famous R&D BRB screens. We come back. And let's just say maybe another Risk of Rain game, maybe a Hollow Knight. I don't know, but I got to do it. Take my dog out and feed them. I know I say BRB 5 minutes, but that's in Valve time, so just multiply it by something. 4-hour break. Not a 4-hour break. That's a little crazy, okay? Even though we've been known to do that a little bit. Which character would you like... Here, let's do a vote real quick. Which character would you like me to hover over? We can wander the streets and find someone walking their dog. I know it will be you. Random passerby just randomly gets accosted by YouTube chatter. Oi, bruv, I know it's you. Thursday, isn't it? I'll show you a stick that drifts. So it looks like it's Rex. You guys want to watch Rex the whole time? Okay. Hey. Understand. That's hilarious. Oh, put it between two characters? Okay, we'll put it between the Tale of Two Cities and the Tale of No Shitties. Alright, I'll be right back. 5 minutes-ish. You know how it is.
Andros has again invaded the Lilat system. General Pepper has turned to a new Star Fox team, headed by Fox McCloud, to save Corneria and free the Lilat system once again.
does it.
Panic, I'm back. Just as I envisioned. And the playlist is still in the correct spot. Yeah, we were cooking with this one. All right, question. Should we start the Hollow Knight maybe? Imagine thinking I returned. That's hilarious. Risk of rain returns? Anyway. No comment. Just gonna throw this out here. Okay, fine. You guys voted Rex. You got Rex. I just had to double check to make sure that you guys wanted Rex. You know, I just had to make sure. This might be a fast one. Perchance. I'm going to start the prediction right now and then set the BRB screen again. No, I'm just kidding. Just playing. Just playing around. Hey, listen. It's a Hollow Knight. Light it up after this run for real. That's what I'm saying. It's dark outside. It's nighting time. You just do monsoon worst case. No shot. No shot. It's Eclipse 8. We're streaking after all. Also, have you know, I only had one monster today. Okay, we ready? All damage Rex. Time for 2 more? Basically. Time for another 5 hours. Huh. This vantage point gives me a good surveil of the land. We have a Halcyon Shrine already available to us. I think there's a way you can kill Halcyon with Rex. I think there's like a way you can kill with Rex. I think there's a way with Rex and other survivors where you can go like you can like use your what's it called? Tangling growth? Tangling growth, you can put it on like a wall, and if it like sucks them into the wall, it like insta kills them, I think. I'm pretty sure. I don't know if this has been patched. I have no idea. Oh, radar scanner. This is huge. All self damage. It's looking good for doubters. Good for me. All I gotta do is find a repulsion armor and we're back. Holy, I thought I was the only one running it naked. Is this default skin Rex? Sometimes you gotta remember the old classics. Also, my stage is purple because I'm using the mod called Cooler Stages. Because it's a cooler mod. You can pull them off the edge of the map too. And that's also a viable strat. Used to be a knockback fin only strat. Actually, no, it was never a knockback only fin strat, but it was one of the patented knockback fin ways of killing things. Also, the HP you lose is based off of your current HP. So as long as you don't heal the full. What the heck? Oh, none of you heard that. There was a Steam notification. No, you guys don't have schizo noises anymore. You missed the combo. What is your top 3 favorite fruit? It's pears, pears, and pears. Next question. Ah! Intentional. Oh, tri-tip dagger. Even though Rex has a 0.5 proc coefficient for no reason whatsoever. Also, elusive antlers. You always find the way to worm your way into my heart. I hate it, but whatever. That's all I got. I think no matter what, I've got to take all movement speed items. I think no matter what happens, if I see even my favorite item in the multi-shop, even if it's a 57 leaf clover in the multi-shop, I think I'm gonna have to start taking movement items, because these last couple runs have been ridiculous in terms of movement speed. And it's not like the game is bereft of movement speed. There's plenty to go around. It just only drops like 2 energy drinks. And if Sophie's Choice is all I have, then I guess I'm just going to have to make it. Oh, there's another chest up here. Perfect. He's pair posting? Pair posting. I love pear taste so much, but there's always mushy over here. That's okay. Mushy's best. Well, not like too mushy. You don't want it to be like you touch it and it falls apart, but you want it to be nice and soft. Just like, you know, the Charmin. That's how you want it. I like my pears the way I like my toilet paper. Ultra soft. A weird combination, but I'm telling you, it makes sense. That's a lot of beetles. I'm gonna take the gasoline on them. I did see the gasoline. Okay, hold the phone. Hold the phone. I did say I was going to take all the move speed. However, this is insane not to take the gasoline. If that's the only movement speed we were provided, I decline anyway. Mocha is barely movement speed. It doesn't count. Much like elusive antlers, it does not count. Holy, we've got the skip already, man. Personally, I like the crispy apples better, but I respect your taste. Touche. I don't respect your taste. Checkmate. The most intolerant person wins. Now pears reign supreme. I still don't understand how the stacking works for different items like exponential and linear. For exponential? Wait, which ones are exponential, by the way? I think, so... Linear? That's just, it just adds. It's just a plus 10%. The exponential? What is exponential in this game? Oh, just, I think it's just shaped glass. The hyperbolic, the bears. That's some time chamber shit. You're going to have to talk to Goku for that one. I skipped that class. I do have a bison steak though, so. Let's check. Are there any items over here? No items over here. There's a question mark. That means that's where the thing is. No more guess. So if we find a death mark, we're popping off. Ooh, there's another chest here. Wait, did I miss this chest? I was about to walk past this one somehow. Wait, why do I have a stun grenade? Why do I have 2? Alien head is exponential? Wait, alien head is exponential. Is it real? Is that for real? Oh, that must mean like the decreased scaling. So it must be inverse exponential. It must be y potential or something. Whatever the opposite of x would be. Quitter potential? A chest over here. Surely. Temple. Where's the There's another one over there. There's a Halcyon Shrine. There's a thingy. There's a... I should have printed more gasoline, honestly. None of my items are so good that I needed to keep them. Not Cautious Slug, certainly. Not Crit Glasses. Not Stun Grenade. Not Elusive Antlers. They could have all just turned into gasoline, but that's fine. Ooh, maybe movement speed? That's... Armor piercing rounds would have been 10 times better. What we're doing. Hyperbolic? Exactly, hyperbolic. I'm just gonna... You can't just say per chance. Wait, why are there so many enemies? I have gasoline. Okay, there's 1, 2... That's it. That's the last remaining chest. I think 9, so that's 11. Nope, there's another one down there. I would have missed it. Oh, repulsion armor. There it is. Now, depending on how low HP we are when we're using our abilities, now repulsion armor will block the curse damage we take. Hype. That curse is hitting hard. That's okay. We were never going to have one-shot protection anyway. We're fine. Ouch. I'm filled with chagrin every time I have to play this silly mini game. It's like Squid Games for my movement speed, but I have there's no upside for me. I get to move slightly faster instead of winning like 10 billion Korean won. Or whatever the currency is over there. I got the chest, right? I'm gonna double check. I have dementia. Ouch, that hurt. Oh, wait, I forgot. Topaz Brooch also helps a lot with Rex. It also helps a lot because it increases your max HP and then also you're taking away from barrier, so you get less curse overall. It's very good. Very good. You gotta trust me on this one, chat. It's very good. How far is this from charging still? Okay, we're still a ways away. Roll of pennies, though? Imagine that right now. Although roll of pennies doesn't come off of self-inflicted damage, so not the greatest. Razor wire, though. We see that. We go crazy. Alright, where's this guy at? He's right behind me, isn't he? Holy crap, he still hit me? I'm a whole level below him. Has it been 10 minutes yet, so believers don't get a payout? Oh my god. We're shooting through solid surfaces. Call him Snake. Oh, he's focusing on my turret. Hog. Maybe we just kill him straight up. We don't even have to cheese him. Gunner turret's kind of strong right now. Kind of feeling it. I'm stun grenade posting. This is why 2 stun grenades work out massive. Oh shit. Okay. I'm a little slow still, and there's bison everywhere. It's like the opposite of what North America looked like when we came over and started destroying shit in the 19 somethings. I don't know. Teddy Roosevelt saved us. I don't know what time period that was. I was gonna say the 40s and 50s, but I think we were dealing with something else during that time, so I'm not really sure. Whenever the heck bison were going extinct, just insert that there. Take your history class, chat. Oh, Rose Buckler, that's good. Elusive antlers. I think we're going to have to hit the Rose Buckler, Harvester Scythe, and not Chronic Expansion this time. I think that's what we're forced to do. Does this increase the total move speed each, or is it just increase? No, it doesn't even increase the total move speed, or the per chance move speed. The per chance. We have to just collect more balls. At least more balls spawn, but still. Well, this is simple. This feels a lot better when you have a repulsion armor on you. Now let's just hopefully not die to any of the random trash mobs that show up. Ooh, a Gore Stone this early. Please, sir. My elusives. Look at that. We made it to stage 2. Look at us. And we 100% of the stage. Wow. I never would have believed it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. I don't think I've ever used Rex alt util. What does it do different? Which one are you referring to? Because the one time I said Rex's alt utilities, and I was referring to the damage ones, people flip their shit, which is impressive. Flip the burger, but have you ever flipped your shit? The damage jump thing? Oh, okay. The damage one, that one is just, it does damage and then heals for every target hit. So it's better. And it applies weakens and everything. It's just basically the other one I don't think does any damage. I think, if I remember correctly. This one does do damage, but it also hurts you. And this one also heals you. It's actually really good at healing. It is pretty good when it comes to healing you. Oh, a Goat Hoof? Really? Ooh, that's gasoline for you. It heals you? Yeah, it does. It does. It's actually really good. I think it's like a max HP heal. It won't tell me right now in this, but I'm pretty sure it's a max HP heal. So as long as you hit like multiple enemies, you'll refund the cost and then heal a little bit. Obviously not great on Eclipse where you're, you know, trading the fact that you're losing permanent HP for a little bit of heal at the time, but that's okay. Ooh. Rex with Warped Echo. While traditionally not the greatest because you're always going to be using it, it does mean that we're going to be taking less curse damage over time. Think about that. And if we do ever get hit or something like that by an enemy while we're just using our M1, we can heal up so quick. So this does technically give us a little bit of extra life. Shout out Warped Echo. I would never not take you, Warped Echo. You're kind of the GOAT. Bundle of Fireworks, my favorite. This helps me deal with blind pests so easily. I do be a little slow right now, though. And by slow, I mean poor, which is essentially the same thing because time is money. Also, 134 lunar coins. We're farming. We're back. We're back on top. We don't want that. Okay, there's a chest here, chest there. There's no chest over there. That's what we need to think about. There's a chest over there, a chest over here, and then we're done with this area. Bolstering Lantern. I feel like Bolstering Lantern sucks in every way, shape, and form, except if you're Engineer. If you're Engineer, it's okay. If you're anybody else, it's terrible. Even the melee survivors, because who's going to be in melee range of like 5+ enemies? Not me. Tell you that much, not me. I'm only E6 on Rex. It might help me get to 8 at least. Well, there you go. Maybe. It's still not the greatest. It's still not the greatest. I'd rather just not take damage sometimes, but self-damage Rex does do a lot of damage. It is very bursty. And then full heal Rex with no self-damage. It doesn't do any damage at all, but it can heal you. It can heal you for sure. Warped Tooth and Hoof, bros. Blessed. I'm always blessed when I'm on stream with you, chat. Heart emoji. Ukulele. I think I might pop that. Don't take my... I don't know what it would... Oh, that's perfect. That's an item I can say goodbye to without even batting an eye. Did I hear a Lemurian behind me? Yes, I did. We need to get a razor wire ASAP, though. Like, whatever we do. Would you have rather kept crit or Thome if it took one of those two? I would have rather lost the Rose Buckler than either of those two, because the tome, I like the tome. It gives me money every now and then. It's like essentially a chest, and usually it works out pretty well, especially on Eclipse where you're poor as fuck. The Gore's tome isn't affected by Eclipse, I don't think. And also, what was it? Oh yeah, my Harvester Scythe gives me a 5% crit, so I didn't want to lose that either. Might buy this drone if I have extra money on me. I don't want to deal with these. Bro, what the hell? Why did this thing like yeet itself at me? See, these enemies, low-key, these are what would kill you. If you're Rex with this much HP, these things would one-shot me. And they have like weird aim. It's like cracked. Sometimes they just take you out. Not now, I guess. Oh, look, more crit. You know what? Maybe we just hold our M1 down. We have 2 tri-tip daggers, by the way, for whatever godforsaken reason. Okay, well, never mind. We have Charos. We have to press our secondary sometimes. For godforsaken reason, this guy has a 0.5 proc coefficient. He has a 50%. So even though I have 2 tri-tip daggers, it's almost like I have 1. Egads, man. I'm gonna take the shrimp. I'm gonna take the shield because it will be scrap later. And you know what? Maybe I just hold M1 down so I don't even have to worry about it. So shield's bonus. Plus it gives us more HP. Wow, there's nothing wrong with shield ever. I'm being held at gunpoint. Drones are for sissies? True! That's why I just walked past it without even activating. Because I'm a big boy. Oh, Shattering Justice? Okay, give me a death mark right now. Let's finish this run up. Okay, let me jump up here. Okay, struggling. I don't know why that thing just went through the wall. It's hacking. Okay, that one's down. Where's the other one? Will it float its ass up here, or do I actually have to go down there without charging the teleporter? That's another thing. That's another fun Eclipse modifier that you can always count on. The circle's so tiny that almost half the time it'll spawn in an area where the boss is like completely out of the zone. So if you want to go fight him, you got to stop charging the teleporter. When are we going to get something that's not like focus convergence? It needs to be like the opposite of focus convergence. It makes the area larger, but it increases the teleporter time. Pre-loop, I would actually take that. We did it. We survived. Halo Reach mission achieved. Take your time, big guy. Oh, I took it. I took my time, and I still have a wait, did I pick up a delicate watch? Never mind. Don't have one. But if I did, I would still have kept it. Leeching seed because I'm a plant? Really? "15 minutes a stage, take it or leave it." I'm taking it. That's actually pretty fast over here around these parts. Pretty freaking quick, man. As advertised. No. Take the teleporter. No, I took the teleporter. I didn't take the freaking portal, please. Please, portal work. Portal. Yes. Wait. Huh? What? Huh? I feel like I'm here a little early. Is this the Far Cry 5 cutscene where if you just sat at the table for 10 extra minutes, he'd walk back in and the game would end? I just unlocked the secret strat, chat. If you wanna skip straight to Mithra or to False Sun, here you go. Stage 3. Woo! No problem. We got this in the bag. Never seen a more losable game in my life. Give me that item. Oh, it's a band, all right. We're so cooked. I have to kill this thing quick before it overwhelms me. All right, it's dead. Cleared. Holy crap, why am I flanked by 1,000 stone golems? I skipped the whole stage. This should be an easier place. Ah! I'm alive? A teddy bear would have been nice. You're kind of cooked unless you lock the fuck in. I'm so locked in. So locked in, they call it an escape room. And brother, I forgot the clues. He lived? I have no idea how I lived. I felt like that fall was pretty large, but here we are. Here we are. I survived. You're looking at a survivor. The Eye of the Tiger. I could probably open a couple of these chests. No problem. No problemo. A sail star for my troubles. Thank you. This is adequate. Nice HP you got there. Thank you. I mean, you only need one. As long as you're above that, you're good. And we got a squid polyp for the False Sun fight. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, we won. There we go. Elusive antlering. God, I'm so elusive. I'm sure that's what the enemies must be thinking when I pass by. I don't know where the antler shield or elusive antler bubble popped. Oh, there it is. Since I have 2 stacks of it, I have a little bit of grace period before it shuts off my movement speed. That's pretty nice. Wish the power company shared the same charity to me, but the chest over here. No, the chests are in ungettable areas, it looks like. So we got the 2 that we could acquire. The others, well, we don't talk about the others. Well, at least the False Sun should be easy, right? I think the difficulty level is only barely into impossible, so it should only be slightly impossible to beat him. Oh, a scorpion? A ceremonial daggers? A sail star? The sail star is interesting, at least. So there's opal. I could grab an opal. Ooh, I could grab. Here's the thought process, chat. Think with me. If you're gonna think with me, you gotta stink with me. Oh, wait, hold on. Armor piercing rounds, though? I'm so slow. I'm thinking the play here. I'm thinking out loud. I'm thinking the play here is we get elusive antlers. And then we symbiotic scorpion to replace our once strong shattering justice. And past that, I got nothing, man. The Sims music, no. This is just Wii music. Yes, this is Wii music. It's called Me Channel Light Music Remix by Kumu. What are some tips for Eclipse 8 Rex? Try to get repulsion armor as soon as you can. Use your M1 for most of the fights. Anytime it gets sticky, start using your other abilities. You don't have to worry too much about the self-damage, but it is something you do have to factor in. You have to be a lot more careful than you would on other survivors. Also, mobility for sure. Let's think. I kind of want to get this, but that's because I'm a little shitty with it. Ooh, I actually kind of need Chronobobble 2. What I have right now is not going to work. It's just not going to work. My max movement speed is 72% from that. This doesn't give me any movement speed. Luminous Shot that gives me a little extra damage. This is definitely my hardest Eclipse 8. Yeah, that makes sense. He's not easy. Self-damage, it starts being rough. Gotta go to bed, but just wanted to say hi. Oh, hey, Chubity. Hope you sleep well. You're gonna get a world record here, fastest fall sun clear? Oh, for sure. For science, I have to know what happens if/when you beat fall sun with the stage 3 skip. Do you just go to stage 3 or does it go to 4? I think it goes to 4. So it should only increment once. But I don't even know if you're allowed to be here this early. I don't think you're supposed to. So I don't know if they've changed that. I think you were able to come here before and it just incremented it once. So I think it should be stage 4. We go to stage 4 next, I think. Oh, hey, Sadie. Are you finning and winning R&D? No fins. Actually, you know what? Shockingly, I was thinking to myself, if I had a fin, this would be a great run. But no fin, so probably not a win. But who's to say? All right, we're just gonna keep it moving. See how this fall sun fight goes. Not well when we're starting off the fight with 310 HP. The first phase is where I think we're gonna be cooked. That's the part where I'm struggling the most to see how we have a win condition. The other two fights, I think we could get her done without too much strife. But oh, let's collect these first before we activate. No, I need my move speed, Fall Sun. We do have Squid Polyp. That's the only reason I didn't want to take the Scorpion, because there's a couple items that if we lost, it would be detrimental to the cause. Okay, our focus right now is getting all the elusive antler orbs so that we have a fighting chance. He took our drone out. We're cooked. Is this the cheese spot? I can't remember. That's right, Jack. Get cooked. So win streak going down to 0 while I'm here. Yippee! Not anymore. I love tutoring. You having fun? At least you're making extra squeesh. If Rex didn't have a 0.5 proc coefficient when it came to his M1, you know what? This would be doing a lot of damage, but it's hard to bleed him, you know? Damage actually isn't too awful. It's not the worst. We're doing it. I just spent 67 minutes helping some 19-year-old use Microsoft Word. This is what I was talking about like a week ago. I feel like the new generation are going to be as tech illiterate as the boomers, maybe even more so. No shot, right? Microsoft Word, you don't know how to work that? Did you teach it to them in like TikTok form? It's going to be his 25th streak. Just watch. Hey, listen, I never said what we were streaking. Okay, I don't know if I'll be able to reach there in time. The only downfall of this strat is that yeah, this falls down. And I think I take fall damage. Oh, I don't. Oh, perfect. That was scary for a second. He slowed. He slowed like nobody's business. For some reason, no golem spawned. We're cooking. I spoke too soon. There's golems all over the place. They're all behind me. They're right behind me, aren't they? You actually got ganked. Yo, where's my jungler? Call MIA. Call miss. Why no ping question mark in enemy jungle? How am I supposed to know, man? Just had to say it. Just had to jinx it, I guess. You're the wrong laser. Who would have known? Who would have known that the golems were right behind me the whole time? If you're here, then who's driving the plane? Be entirely fair to her, the instructions she had to follow were written for an infant child using a version of words she did not have. Oh. Well. If it was written for the armless baby, then I can understand. So, that's an L. That was closer than it should have been. But I'm just gonna say, had that been stage 4 instead of 3, maybe something happens there. I don't know. This was for CIS. CIS? Oh, for some reason, I immediately thought CSI. It's like dyslexia, but only of the entertainment industry. Whoops. Intro to data management. In Microsoft Word? Man, what are they teaching these kids these days? Word out. Think about me every night. Oh, isn't that sweet August soul? Okay, I know I said that it was a Hollow Knight, but we did change the stream title, right? So... And I do kind of gotta go, sadly. Seems to be a class on using Microsoft Office software for data management. Anyway. Well, at least the tutoring went well. It seems like your tutelage is successful. Ideally. You lie? I'm not lying. Hands up. But guess what? Tomorrow's Thursday. And I'm gonna we're gonna play Hollow Knight for like most of the stream. I'm calling it. Play a little Risk of Rain, but not too much. Because if I play too much, then I get in trouble. It's too late and I gotta go do something. So Tomorrow. Fantastic at my job. I believe that, Beppers. Because I'm a believer. Anyway, thanks for coming in, everybody. I'll hold you to it. Yeah, you can call me out if I don't do it, because I gotta beat that game. And also, I'm gonna read the synopsis of Weapons after I'm gone. But it's okay, everybody. This song is kind of a banger. It's the Outer Wilds one. It's a hit. Okay, good night, everybody. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Hollow Knight. Maybe even a hollow day, honestly. Silksong, the song when it's silk. Whoa! Hey, Devin. Sorry